Okay, I think I got it working. Yes, yes, I believe I finally got it working. Oh, there's a little line on the top of my chat box. I'm just gonna go fix that real quick. It's actually a pretty simple fix, thankfully. Transform. That should. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Good evening. Had a wonderful Thanksgiving. I'm very well fed, happy. I am relaxing in my home. And I thought, what better thing to do with my late evening than play a little bit of Morrowind, one of my favorite games of all time. They thank indeed, yes. Hello and good evening, morning maybe, depending on where you are, but I'm having a pretty good day myself. How about you? So I should have, yes, perfect. I deleted all of my old Morrowind saves. We're gonna start from scratch. Been thinking about doing this for a little while, but I haven't been impulsive enough to actually do it yet. Now I am. So we're gonna play a new, fresh game of Morrowind. By the way, the way I have this set up, it's in a windowed mode, so the pixels are a little bit upscaled, so that I wouldn't lose like the bottom teeny bit of my game window. If it's super noticeable on the stream, let me know, but otherwise... Oh, ooh. Hold up. I'm seeing that the chat box is cut off. Is that... No, that's not that legible. Hold on, I can... I'm pretty sure I can edit the code. This is probably a great idea. Pixels are there to challenge retinas. Brain needs to interpret the messed up data stream. That is true. Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim, Oblivion, Arena. Daggerfall might be a little bit, even for me, I do love my old games, but I think... You really put Oblivion under Skyrim? That's interesting. I will say Arena is definitely in last. Wherever everything else goes, Arena's definitely in last. It just feels way too obtuse for me. Daggerfall, I can play. Ooh, it looks like my mic is maybe a little too sensitive. It's dipping into the red a little bit, so I'm gonna crank that gain down, and maybe I'll do... I'm gonna do something a little unwise. Daggerfall being the Unity version. That's definitely a lot more workable. I've now brought the mic up to my desk, and we're gonna do something, all right. I guess I'll try this. I have sacrificed a little bit of my mouse pad for a microphone spot, but for my very scuffed setup, it'll do just fine. Got the uh, pop filter screwing in. And position that nice and close to the mic. I might have just smacked you on the head there. Compromise on mousepad, booba pad, or no? No, I have yet to acquire. Oops, sorry, I just smacked the mic with my mouse. I have yet to let myself uh, indulge that far into the hobby. Maybe someday I will be cringe free, but that is not today. I have pride, damn it. So I don't know how this is volume wise. I'm leaning over towards my second monitor and scrolling through the CSS for my YouTube chat on screen thing until I find the width for the box that large. So being stubborn. Clip streams should be fine. Yeah. Wait until you see how disorganized my actual streams themselves are. Oh, oh. Never mind, I'm just a little bit retarded. Okay, this is fine. Hold on, I'm double retarded. Let's cut that down by that. That's a bit better. And then you've live chat. Oh no, it's text one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm exposing you. I can actually, little incremental. 10 pixels. I'm gonna let myself just this once be neurotic about it. Doing tech support, but it's just me live on stream. Something something Saturday Night Live. Well, thankfully I'm not those people. And then I can probably give myself like another 100 pixels vertically. There we go. Limited emoji bar functions. Test successful. Let's see. Okay. I think I might grab a little refill in my water here, and then I think we'll just jump right into it. I've got all the tech just how I want it to be. Um, yeah, so I figure it's either, yeah, right, aesthetic or symmetry. My personal view, right, is if I had symmetry, we'd basically just well, I could mod the game to have it in 16 by 9, but personally, I'm a believer in. Also, I'm sitting a little bit back, so with the gain down, I might need to get a bit closer, but I'm a bit of a believer, or perhaps more of just a personal enjoyer in playing games vanilla. So this is completely unmodded Morrowind. I think I'm probably going to play Telvanni, which means I'm probably going to make a mushroom tower. And I will probably, at some point in a future stream, or sometime like before a future stream, I will probably get some mods for my Telvanni mushroom tower so that it can have like a teleporter and some shit like that. But beyond that, I will probably be playing the game basically vanilla. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll be doing alchemy abuse. I have yet to decide on that. It's very tempting, but also it's a little bit. Spooked my cat a little bit. Kicked the box that my sperm monitor's on. I, um, I have yet to decide whether or not I will allow myself teleporting across the map with reckless abandon. Let's go. Well, base Morrowind, you only get one mark and recall. Although I might do some light modding if I'm being honest. But the first stream will probably be completely vanilla, and then I will probably add mods very slowly. But they'll probably be like very little quality of life things like adding multiple destinations for Mark teleport or Mark recall. Um, and I guess with that, I really wouldn't need anything else because once I've been to somewhere once, I could go there whenever I wanted. Actually, that might be the only mod I need, and I'm sure it exists. But that's a later problem. For now, I'm going to go get that water, I'm going to come back here, and we are going to play the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Okay. I'm back. I've got water. I'm chilling. Let's play one of the best video games ever made. Mission. I'm not really sure how to say your name, but this is not open. This is vanilla. Let's get going. I almost never watch the opening cutscene, so I'll just listen to it. Voice training in BGM, good to know. The game sound just a little bit. I want it to be audible, but I could still be drowning. Actually, you know what?
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison.
I have
First
a
by
game
carriage
slider
and
right
now
here,
by
so
boat.
this might help it.
To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go.
Oh,
You were
God.
dreaming. What's your name?
Okay. Now, I suppose I don't need to pick a name right now. But, yeah, I'll do some I might just say like ASDF for my name right now, because I'm pretty sure I can change that later, after I choose class and stuff, but a very important choice for this playthrough. What naming conventions would you like? Well, that's the thing, I have to choose an incredibly important thing, my race, because fuck it, I'll say it. Just like in real life, this can affect your starting stats, and that's important. So we will say, we'll just call this silly little guy Sozast.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Look at those. Look at these beautiful graphics. Why would I ever want to change these? Look at this soul. Look at the soul in this shit. Oh my god, it's beautiful. We're using default keybinds, by the way, so I am using spacebar to activate everything.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Polygons are amazing.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Okay. Generally speaking, usually, I'm probably playing a Dunmer here. Because while it is true that everybody calls me Outlander, it feels only fitting that the Nerevarine is a Dark Elf, right? I mean, come on. Morrowind is for the Dunmer. That said, there are some other very tempting options. For the men races, the Bretons, of course. I love playing mages in this game because of how customizable the spell system is. So you are going to see a lot of preference shown towards races that are capable of magic, and also classes and playstyles and such. So the Breton, right? you get a bonus to your magicka equal to half of your int score. You're better at mage duels, right? Because you can resist their spells better. And honestly, this is pretty nice too. Actually, that's really nice. This looks like a power to me, so you can only use it once a day. You can't just pay a magicka cost, but that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good once-a-day power. If you're fighting something and you're in way over your head, which again, because we're using the vanilla game, if you're not very good at using a weapon, you can just miss with it, even when the weapon connects with the enemy hitbox, because you roll too low, you fail a skill check against their, like, dodge and armor check, or dodge and shield check, whatever, you know, the math is. You can just whiff hits, you know, like in D&D. As you deem appropriate, I'm here to place text on the screen and drive up the interaction score in the rhythms. Well, frankly, having somebody to talk to is what makes the stream, like, my end of the stream fun, so absolutely, greatly appreciate it. If you don't have any strong opinions, I'll show... So the Dark Elf, they don't actually have any direct racial buffs to their magical abilities. Once per day, they can give themselves a lot of Sanctuary, which basically, it's like an evasion stat. So, like, even if they succeed on their roll versus your dodge, my knowledge of this game is entirely complete, but to my knowledge, Sanctuary basically is like just a flat miss chance, even if everything else would make the attack hit. Right? Pretty nice. Resist fire is just you take a quarter of the normal fire damage, right? You resist 3/4 of it. Very simple. So, not actually as magic-oriented, even as this human race, the Bretons. Argonians, by the way, are a beast race in Morrowind. Because it's a based game, the beast races, the Argonians and Khajiits, cannot wear boots or helmets because they have abnormally shaped heads and feet. And they get some cool stuff. Khajiits are just cool. They get a bonus to hand, so if you want to be a guy who, like, only does, you know, melee combat, right? Pretty nice. They've got a really good kit for, like, rogues, or, like, monk-type characters. Knowledge of these games is next to non-existent. However, the rubric from this... the rubric from whence this comes is another subject entirely. I see what you're saying. Yeah. If you're talking about, like, tabletops and stuff, I'm a big tabletop guy. I'm really into that stuff. I don't... what sort of adventure do you want this stream? I think this stream... I'm probably not going to go too late, but maybe I will. Yeah, tabletop role games, yeah. Not so much into war games personally, like Warhammer 40k. Although I have talked to my friends about potentially trying out the Warhammer 40k tabletop, because, you know, we haven't made any plans to do it, but someday I will probably talk them into it, since some of my friends are into the war games and the lore and stuff. But yeah, and then the Argonians have... Right, they can breathe in the water. I feel like they can just do this whenever. I feel like it's not once a day, but I could be wrong. Our games are fun too. Not too keen on the Games Workshop entity. Yeah, I've heard a whole lot about them. They don't sound like amazing, nor the Hasbro entity either. Yeah. You know what I do like, though, is I personally... Well, first of all, personally, I think that I don't pay for things if I don't have to, and so when games have public reference documents, I just use that. And if I really want to support a company, I will buy their products. But like, I'm not... I play a lot of Pathfinder. I haven't bought all the books. I probably will someday, but most of that I, just get for free for, like, from the pfsrd.com or they also have Aeon Purity, which is the more official one. But yeah, so I was talking about some of the races. How may I steer tangent back into current content? Well, I was just going to give us an awkward segue back into it, which is, we've looked at the Breton, we've looked at the Dark Elf, we've kind of peeked at the Argonian Khajiit, but I'm not going to do either one because this Morrowind, the continent, is, or subcontinent? Country? I guess this game specifically takes place in Vardenfell, but, which is not the totality of Morrowind. But I digress. Vardenfell, especially, is very racist against everyone, even Dark Elves who are not from Vardenfell, but they are extra racist against Khajiit and Argonians. They actually enslave them in several parts. The Empire, which is who I'm being released by currently, has outlawed slavery, but certain factions just don't fucking care. Which seems the most fun for content you desire for this stream? I would say the three that I'm probably most likely to choose from. Out of all of these, which they're all tempting in their own ways. But I'm probably going to go with either the High Elf or the Dark Elf. So this was the next one, and probably the last one I was going to seriously look at, which is the High Elf. They have some downsides. You may see 4 weakness entries here, and we'll go over those. I'm okay with anything, but comment as incessantly as possible. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. So the big draw, right? Magicka bonus. Fortify maximum Magicka by 1.5 times your int. For reference, generally your Magicka pool is 1 times your int score. So if you have an int of 50, which is pretty standard to start at, that means you'll have 50 Magicka. With this, you're instead doing, what, 2.5 times? So now you have 50 intelligence, that's getting you 125 Magicka, right? Massive bonus to your ability to perform magic. Elves' perks and flaws can be challenging and entertaining, absolutely. So then they also have resist disease. They can resist common diseases by 75%. However, they are weak to magicka, fire, frost, and shock. Fire is the most egregious one here, but they're all a little painful. But boy, oh boy, that magic. Fighting magic user, dark or light? That is the question. Yeah, I think ultimately I'm gonna go with Dark Elf because it feels fitting. But I could. But I could. Yeah, you know what? For the particular way I plan to ball out, we're gonna be the Dark Elf, and we'll see why. High Elf, probably mechanics-wise, might be better. But the Dark Elf, A, is more setting-specific, and B, I guess, yeah, A, B, and C. B is that it lacks the weakness to magic and elemental damage, which is important for C, which is that I want to become the top guy in the Telvanni, and they are the most racist of them all. They still practice slavery because they said, fuck you, the Empire. We will vaporize you if you come anywhere near us because they're ANCAP wizards. And they're probably my favorite faction in all of Elder Scrolls lore. A, setting specific B, I could just magic C, top, tell on it. Yeah, I agree, sounds like a plan. So, I gotta choose sex. I'm gonna be a man. Simple as. Face and hair are gonna be the tough ones here. We have some options, right? This is a pretty classic one. Right, this isn't terrible. It's a little... I'm probably not going with this one. Or this one. This one's okay, but I'm not sure that I'm in love with, like, the face shape or the, you know, the particulars of the tattoos. We've got this guy, he's alright. This guy's... eh. This guy, right? Alright, he's kind of rocking... He's got, like, the goatee going, he's got some tattoos going, right? He's kind of got a lot going for him. And then there's... I can't really choose this one, unless maybe I was making like a fighter or something, but, you know, Jib, the guy that you see at the exact start of the game, has this face. Still a good one. That's some nice paint. Decent tattoo, but I'm not in love with the shape. I don't know if I want to be this old. I think there's like a couple more before we get back to the start. I think I'm gonna probably go with something like this, or like... probably one of the ones with facial. Clean and stylish is best for an ideal form. Yeah. I think this might just have too many options for me, but I'm gonna try this. I don't think I've used this face before. And I'm just gonna check out like the hair option and see if this kind of syncs up, or if I want to ditch it for one of the other facial hair options. Oop. Wrong button. This is nice for the darker facial hair. I'm thinking maybe I actually go for the red-headed version. And then go for one of those redder hairs, like this or like that or something. Bit of a color mismatch, but it's not actually terribly uncommon with real hair and facial hair. Go for something a little funky looking like that, but... Ginger elf, good start, yeah, right? You know, we're doing things, right? We're being a little... Yeah. Oh, he's kind of blinged out. I kind of like it. He's got like the widow's peak. Yeah, I like this. I like it, we're balling out. Just a little bit. Not all the way, but we're balling out a little bit.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Okay. I've gotten past the hardest part of the game.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
I ain't bitch made. I'm making my own class. Specialization, magic, obviously. Favorite attributes, easy. We're gonna do willpower and intelligence. Willpower basically covers half of the magic skills, and intelligence covers the other half. I don't think any magic uses... maybe one magic skill uses personality in this game. Oh, illusion. Yeah, that's the only one. And I usually don't go illusion for mainline, so... or for major skills, that is. So we're gonna go with, like... destruction, alteration, mysticism... Conjuration and Restoration, I think. With then Unarmored, Alchemy, Enchant, Illusion, and I think that's all of the magic skills, because I believe there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of each skill type. So then I choose one out of either stealth, or the stealth tree, or the combat tree. Artillery, excellent option. Yes, I want to have power in all of magic. I'm not going to be just any bunk-ass bitch. I'm going to be a master of magic. And I think for my one extra skill, I don't think I'm going to go with shields. I don't think I'm going to go with... Mercantile or Speechcraft are both tempting. Usually I go with Blunt Weapon. But maybe I just fully ball out. And I go with, like, Speechcraft. I want to say that minor skills don't progress your leveling. You just get a bonus in them, and major skills actually do progress your leveling. It will give hilarious results. You make a good point. Blunt weapon it is. You make a good point. Blunt weapon will allow me to use some weapons, especially staves, have magic effects on them. Well, staves tend to have weird magic effects on them. But especially, a lot of more highly powerful enchanted weapons will have paralysis effects on them. And that shit's funny. So if I want to have any shot at hitting people, I'm going to want blunt weapons. And with that, we'll name this Telvanni Mage. There's no mechanics for this by vanilla, but in my head, this guy, for some reason, is already a foot in the door of the Telvanni, and he's just waiting to get to this island. He knows what he's about to do. In paralysis, yeah, you can fly in this motherfucking game. And we will be doing that because we're a goddamn Telvanni, and their towers don't have stairs. You're just expected to be able to fly if you want to access the exclusive higher floors. Because again, the Telvanni are fucking ballers.
Very good. The letter that preceded, you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Like I said, I see great things coming. Yes. Whilst tempting, I'm going to probably be killing a bunch of other mages. I could go with Atronak, which would give me a huge boost to my magicka, but I can't regenerate magicka on my own. The Lord is kind of cool. Restore health for 2 points for 30 seconds on yourself, right? Which means that's a total of 60 healing. I'm pretty sure I start the game with like 40 hit points, right? So that's more than a full heal. But weakness to fire count, the nice thing about Dunmer, right, is I counter 3/4 of this weakness. I'm only over like, a baseline like a Nord or something. I'm only 25% more vulnerable. Or I can go with Mage, which is where I think I'll go. Oh, the Lover's kind of fun. There's some here, I'll just go through them real quick. Apprentice is maximum magic boost, but you're a little weak to other mages. Atronak, you can't restore magicka by sleeping, but you do just eat other people's spells, and you have a much higher magicka pool. This multiplies your magicka pool for base races that don't multiply it themselves. This multiplies your magicka pool by 5 times. No, sorry, 3 times. Sorry, for some reason I keep on thinking it's half your int, but it's your full int score. So kind of cracked. Honestly, I could do a lot of alchemy abuse, and this doesn't even matter. Which actually is kind of tempting. But then I should probably make alchemy a major skill. Which honestly isn't that big of a problem. But the mage just gives me half my int in addition to magicka. Which, you know, is nice considering it doesn't have any downsides. But then there's also, like, there's the lady, which fortifies your personality and endurance a bunch, which will up your maximum HP and stamina, and also just make people like you more. There's the Lord, which we already covered. There's the Lover, which gives you more agility and lets you... It drains your fatigue, so this will, if you're not at full fatigue at a high level, this will just knock your ass down. Because when you go to negative fatigue, which a few things can do, you just fall over, and you can't get up until your fatigue comes back up above 0. But, you know, full minute paralysis, definitely worth it. There's the mage, we already went over that. There's the ritual, lets you turn undead. Both on touch and at range. And lets you, once per day, just, for free, give yourself 100 points of healing. Too much danger with fatigue. Yeah, that's a fair point. Absolutely. There's the serpent, which you hurt yourself, but it can be counteracted, and you deal 3 times the damage to an opponent. So if you got somebody who's real dangerous and you're able to heal yourself with some restoration magic, pretty powerful. The shadow, once per day, invisibility for a full minute for free. Steed, go fast. Thief, harder to hit. Tower, you can just see shit. And also once per day, open a lock with up to half the maximum rating of any lock in the game. And the warrior, just hit often. I think I talked myself into doing the Atronach, so that I can show off the silly alchemy system of Morrowind, because it is pretty fun.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Okay, so we are going to change a couple things. We are going to change the name to something more Dunmer. And we are going to change the class by swapping... I think I'm probably going to kick Conjuration down to a minor skill, since I don't use it as much. That actually does mean that none of my major skills will have intelligence as the main stat. Oh no, because alchemy is intelligence. Mind, souls and gems, teleportation, right? Telekinesis. This is pretty nice, actually. Willpower is nice, or alteration is nice because it lets me fly, and I do that a lot. Destruction is, yeah, must-have and max, and restoration, especially if we're being Atronach, and we can just refresh our mana all the time, we're gonna get a lot of use. So, yeah, I am going to, unfortunately, kick Conjuration down to a minor skill. But we will be all the richer for it, both figuratively and literally. Conjuration, we switch to Alchemy, which swaps places with Conjuration, because, you know, the people who made this game were just cool like that. And, yeah, I think with that, I just need to change the name. I'm gonna tab out, which I think... Oh, we can actually still hear the game. Interesting. Dunmer naming conventions. We're to get lore accurate names. Oh my god, Morrowind, unexpected game for live streams nowadays. Yeah, it is one of my favorite games of all time. I've been meaning to stream this for a little while now, and I'm very excited to actually do it. Yeah, are there names of the examples of all the House Telvanni members, so I can get an idea for what their names are like. In addition to, this is kind of badass, honestly. It's Tumblr, unfortunately. However, I think I can forgive them when they're using it for this. I'll put it in. What is the race you've chosen? Yeah, Dark Elf Dunmer. We're joining the Telvanni. We're gonna be real racist. This is what I'm gonna use as an aid, since somebody has seemed to go out of their way to I guess just analyze the naming conventions used in Dunmer names, in particular for Ashlanders. Not sure what that. Actually, I don't know if that's. Now that I'm looking at it closer, I'm not actually sure if this is. It doesn't list I as one of the concept or one of the vowels used. That's just. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Could also just steal the name of a commoner and be a skinwalker. uh. Nah. There's only one commoner I plan to kill, and that's a woman. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stun lock myself. Let's go with. Or you can always switch your race to lore accurate. Argonia, obviously the best race of all races in the Nim. I'm sorry, but I am too Telvanni pilled to accept that. I will have to decline that. Fuck it, let's go with. Both of you seem to like the sound of Varel, so let's go with that. Let's just go. And we'll do a single name, just like Adele. Varel Adele. Farm tools are the best race. Damn right, brother. Damn right. Took me a second. Okay. And since we're balling out, I'm going to be extra
Show your
confident in
papers to the
myself.
captain when you exit to get your
I
release
am
fee.
not going to steal that limeware platter and then drop it on the ground before the guard gets to me to have a free, like, 400
Take your
gold.
papers
I'm
off the
instead
table and go see
just
Captain
going to make my
Gravius.
fortune the hard way.
Continue through to the next
Well, I
building
mean,
and talk
I
to
obviously
some
will
scholars.
rob these people blind of their alchemy ingredients, since I am going to be an alchemist. So, don't get those flasks. Yoink. Yoink. Don't need that dagger. Weapons are for bitches who can't use magic. Oh, I suppose I did take. One weapon. And I'm gonna yoink all this shit because it's free. Voice drowning in BGM and effects. Thank you for the heads up. Let me let's see. Tab over to OBS. That's a very easy fix. Sounds like I just did not turn it down enough last time. Very easily solved. Now I've got it down at like 15 decibels subtracted. That's probably going to get us a better balance. Let me know how that sounds. And, oh, these plates. Not worth my time. Not worth my carrying capacity. Especially since I'll never be increasing my strength. Might as well steal these bowls. I'll take those flasks, fuck it. And then... yoink. Free shit. It's time to break false dogmas. Banish the false gods, banish slavery, embrace Hist in your heart and in your corpse after your death, all is one. Let me tell you something. I respect what you guys did during the Oblivion Crisis. Is it possible to increase So's audio? You're quiet-ish. Probably, yeah. Let me just crank up the... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I tried cranking up the gain, and it just started going red all of a sudden. So maybe not... I won't increase the gain that much. But this, from the look of it, should be a little bit louder. So let me know if that sounds better. And I could also increase the... I remember for like a BGM music track in my collab with BB, I had to decrease the like BGM loop by 25. So actually I'm just going to crank it down another 10 decibels. And then if I'm still a little bit quiet-ish, let me know, and I can handle that as well. And just, you know, crank the volume or the gain. Audio is challenging, better sounds, the colors are okay. Okay. Trash. Trash. Oh, good shit. Alchemy components, real shit. That's right, Racer Plumes. For levitate potions, if I'm so inclined. Which, I'll be real, beds can be used to rest in public buildings. Press T to rest when out in the wilderness. That's right. Buckets, not worth carrying. Doing better for the moment, good to know. I am leaning a bit forward, so I wonder if I lean... This is me leaning a bit more back in my chair, which is probably going to be the more comfortable position if I'm going to be streaming for like a few hours instead of just like 1 or 2. So let me know how this sounds, since this is probably the more the back-friendly pose. Okay. With my stolen goods and this handy ring I just found in this barrel. Does this have anything? No, blank paper. Oh well. Right, don't have anything from Conjuration because I didn't take it. As a major skill, that is. Background, right, Silas Gravius, and Knight Errant of the Imperial Legion. Right, something about Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor. So pay careful attention. Uriel Septim, who's that? Yes, Uriel Septim is still the Emperor. According to my instructions, he personally authorized your release from prison and your delivery here. It's all very mysterious, but that's the way the Empire works. Silence. Secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. Tell me about the Empire. Yes, of course, this is the Empire. This is Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind. And Morrowind has been part of the Empire for over 400 years. The current Emperor is Uriel Septim, 24th of the Septim line. You haven't been in prison that long, have you? Nothing wrong with your head, is there? The men said you were acting a little strange when they brought you in from the ship. What's Morrowind again? Alright, well, with patch... Holy shit, I can't speak. Which path to choose? Many options, yes. Hi Bartok. By the way, in my youth, I heard that Dunmer, as player character, gains more points of approval from local NPCs even without high charisma. Is it true? Has anyone noticed that? I'll be honest, I so frequently choose Dunmer for my player characters in Morrowind that I'm not actually sure. I wouldn't be terribly surprised, though. I'm not versed in the subject, just general brushstrokes of the source rubric of pulp. Gotcha. I'm probably not that versed in the source material. But yeah, no, Morrowind has great. It's not all it's not all voiced, so which means that they can just make it dialogue trees. They don't have to worry about the budget. They just have to worry about they just had to worry about the budget of the writing. So there is way more dialogue in Morrowind than probably in Oblivion and Skyrim combined, because just most of it isn't voiced. Which means more lore dumping, and I fucking love Elder Scrolls lore. So, Salus Gravius, what are my duties? This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Who's Caius Cosades? Report to him in Balmora. I can't tell you where to find him, but you are to go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for him. Someone there can direct you to him. Okay. Where's Balmora? Guess I haven't been here in a while, according to my backstory. I guess you answer something like that about preferences in character's race. Kaiser Sozest. No. I'm not that. I know what Silt Striders are, as someone who is actually originally my family's from here. But tell me about Silt Striders since you're so knowledgeable. Oh, actually, I'll read what he said about Balmora first. Balmora is north of Saint Denis. The road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort... or Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad. Crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, then turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. The South Wall Corner Club is in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elone the Scout at Aurel's trade house here in Saint Denis. But take my advice. You're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Caius Swaladius. Yeah. Caius Drugitus. It's just a little bit of skooma. Look, it's like the CIA. You can get away with a little bit of mischief, as long as you're useful. And besides, skooma tastes amazing. There's a reason they call it moon sugar. I mean, shit. The Khajiit aren't just genetically predisposed to get addicted more often, they just have more access to it. It's just that good. I mean, the Khajiit are inferior beings nonetheless, but not because of the skooma. They're just not us. Tell us about Silt Striders. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. Yes, this is true. A compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Silt Striders travel between Aldrune, Balmora, Seydanin, Saran, Gnisis, Molagmar, Margon, and North Landing near Vivek. Skooma tastes good, right? Yeah. Are you sure you're not a Khajiit in your soul? I think one of the first times I played Skyrim, I played a Khajiit. And I think actually one of the first times I played Morrowind, I played a Khajiit. I think I did like a hand-to-hand build, and I just would like punch rats until they fall over and then kick the shit out of them on the ground. Good times, but since I played the game more since then, oh boy, I love me my Dunmer, I love me my mages. Yeah, I don't think I have anything more to ask you. Go fuck yourself, foreign scum, imperial bastard. We will reclaim Vardenfell. Go fuck yourself. What's your name? Celis Gravius? Your time is... I'm gonna come back for you. That was a threat. No, actually no. That was a promise. Fuck you! Okay. Here's my journal. First things first, let's actually, since I have, package for Caius Casades. Oh, it's encoded! Smart! I wonder if I could decode this myself. Surely it's probably just like a shift. Nah, I'm not going to be that autistic on stream. I'll let this man read his orders and I'll read mine. Directions to Caius Casades. Varel, you have been given these directions in a package of documents. Do not show them to anyone. Do not attempt to read the documents in the package. The package has been sealed and your tampering will be discovered and punished. Oops. Follow these directions. Proceed to the town of Balmora in Vardenfell district. Report to a man named Caius Casades. He will be your superior and patron. You will follow his orders. His residence is not known, but ask at the corner club called South Wall. People there will know where to find Caius Casades. When you report to him, deliver the package of documents to him and wait for further orders. Remember, you owe your life and freedom to the Emperor. Serve him well and you will be rewarded. Betray him and you will suffer the fate of all traitors. I have the honor to prepare this at the direction of His Most Sovereign Majesty, the Emperor Uriel Septim. The 7th, though he doesn't say. Glabrio Belinius, personal secretary to the Emperor. It would actually be funny as if this was, since they don't specify which Uriel Septim, if this letter was ordered to be prepared by like a previous Uriel Septim, like the 6th or the 5th or something, and he just had because they have the Septims have the power of prophecy. It's because they are descended from, oh god, they're descended from, I believe, Talos, the 9th god, who was once a mortal man. That all said, That's above my pay grade, just a little bit. Right, I check this paper, it's empty. No one expects the Imperium Inquisition. My friend, I think everybody expects the Imperium Inquisition. But probably not the Imperial one. I don't know if you're actually familiar with 40k or not, but I think the Imperium is a 40k term. Right, to right-click to close my inventory. Hey, Fargoth. Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Your ring? I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. Engraved healing ring, family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? You know what? This is the first guy I've met. He is a dirty wood elf, but I'll be nice to him. 40k versus Monty Python. Yes, I found it. Here, take it. I'm not gonna... You found it! Amazing! Thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Aril, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. My journal's been updated, and the engraved ring of healing has been removed from my inventory. Goodbye, Fargoth. His healing ring is dog shit, I'll be honest. It's not even worth using, in my opinion. Friends in low places, nice start. Absolutely. Ugh. A dirty, so-called high elf. I'm a little scared to try and use persuasion. Because usually when I use persuasion, I bribe people and save scum. Which I think I'm going to try and avoid doing in my, streamed playthrough. Because save scumming just isn't, particularly exciting. So... I'd like to barter. I'd like to sell not my alchemy supplies, because I will need those, but my miscellaneous bullshit. That can all go. Especially since it was taking up so much weight. Jesus. You can give me... You can give me 145. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Rumors. Heard that Hriskar upstairs is having some financial troubles. Can't seem to win a wager these days. His luck is down. Interesting. Little advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two. And practice your skills. Yeah, don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder and we don't like it. Your path of your choice. I ride along and plant text on screen. 'Tis good. Or plant text on screen. Luck. Indeed. I believe that is a stat in this game. Which means it can be damaged. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That smuggler scum down in Adamarsartis, for instance. The cave down near the Silt Strider platform. I think we have our first quest. I think I have a man's ass to go kick. But before I do that, do you have a... Yes, you have a silver staff. Oh, right on miscellaneous. You can give me that for 40. I love that you can barter a little bit and just be a cheap bastard in this game. Do the outlaws wear flags or other easily discerned markings? No, they just try and kill you on sight. Or they try and... Some of them will actually try and intimidate you, and you can choose to just pay them off. Or you can be based and kill them for fun, because they're outlaw scum. we're gonna buy... Don't need resist magicka, really. I'll probably enchant it into something eventually, but for now I'm fine. Fortify luck. I don't need that, and I can't afford it. Absorb fatigue. Could be nice, but I don't really need it. I'm going to grab Spark and Frostbite so I have all 3 elements. And then later in the game, and by later I mean like probably in less than an hour, I will make a very spicy custom spell. Because that's something you can just do in the game. Silvery Tasty. Marked by actions and words, almost as good. Goodbye. Fuck it, we ball. Who's that? Who's that, There's... Herskar upstairs. Is right, he can't seem to win a wager. Who's Herskar? That's locked.
Okay, I'm listening.
You? You're Herskar! Okay. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us. ... for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little Fetcher Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little Fletcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Always bought Frostbite, my favorite. Yeah. Protection. I'll say I'll do it. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night, watches movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you a nice view of all of Saint Denis. If you keep an eye on where he goes, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out where he's hiding that gold. I think I'm going to tell Fargoth and the guards about this and then get to murder this guy for free. And that sounds like a good time to me. Oh, go fuck yourself. I'll make a save. Ah. Just in case. Probably won't need it. Think of gold as appetizing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll say it. Hiding place, I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone! Guard, I can... Yeah, you. What's this? What's your trade? You're a commoner. Okay, go fuck yourself. Unless you have a quest for me. Imperial Knights, the Empire... Brought peace and prosperity to all. Tamriel, we place our faith in hard work, education, and discipline. We prefer free trade and diplomacy, but not ashamed to use force. Of course, of course. Little advice. Never seen a successful adventurer who didn't carry around a couple of divine intervention scrolls with him on long expeditions. 2 reasons. Emergency exit, and it lets you move a lot more loot than you can carry on foot. And faster goes without saying. Yeah, but I ain't bitch made. I'll just teleport myself. Little secret? Daedra. You know what they are, right? Well, of course, I'm a Dunmer. Daedric shrines are where Daedra cults worship Daedra. Bad people who summon bad Daedra. Stay away from them. Why? Because Daedra are nasty, and the folks that worship them are even nastier. Latest rumors? My son was recently shipped up to Fort Moonmoth on the island of Solstheim. I don't know what he did to deserve that, but it couldn't have been good. What's so wrong with Solstheim? That's the frozen island up to the north, right? Sounds awful to me. If you're looking to get there, you might check for transportation and cool. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, I won't have to, actually, because I've got a journal. Are all guards trained as recruiters? I see much potential in this idea. I mean, probably to some degree, right? If they serve the Legion, they're probably happy with where they're at, or they would probably try to get out. Good, bad, all a matter of perspective. You know what? I don't disagree with that. I don't think I can legally get into that lighthouse.
Where did I put that?
But I'll go find out. I'll go touch it. And if I can't, I'll do the next best thing, which is to try to have... God, right, I took the Atronac. That was probably dumb of me, but it'll be fine. But that does mean, in exchange, I do... Oh, this appears to be legal. Okay, touching that's illegal. Who are you? What's your trade? You're just a commoner. Your background? Oh, it's just stating your name and your trade. I see. Services. Food and sundries from Arl's Trade House. Anyone who offers trading, not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat. Damn, bitch. Okay. I'm not going to try and steal from directly in front of someone. Work within the limitations it provides content, yeah. The rate... Safe. Barrels are empty. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh! I didn't know this was here at the start of the game. Fuck yeah. Colors in a book with crayons not eaten. Unfortunately, I don't serve the Legion, so I'm not allowed to eat crayons. The Wraith's Wedding Dowry by Volta Gra Yamwert. Translated by Apothorn. These are probably the lengthiest books in any Elder Scrolls games that are in, like, actual 3D. are in Morrowind. The poets are right. There is something life-changing about being in love, said Kepkajna Graminfang, sometimes called the Wraith. I haven't wanted to rob anyone or anything in weeks. Why, the other day I saw the door wide open at a wealthy merchant's house, but my mind was fully occupied with what I should wear on my wedding day. You have been out of the Night Society... You have been out of the Right Society for very long now, frowned her friend Cargill approvingly. You never told me what happened to your first husband. You know, the one the shaman gave you? Torn apart by ash ghouls, smiled Kepkajna dreamily. It was rather saddish, but I know nothing like that would happen to Wadwarg. No life of adventure for him. He's practically an Imperial. In fact, he is one. Did I tell you how we met? Hundreds of times, grumbled Cargill, reaching for his flagon. He was your jailer, and he refused he refused you food until you promised to marry him. That's kind of a dick move. This is the most entertaining way to read stuff in a game I've ever heard. Like, for real, keep it up, bro. Thank you. Have you ever heard of anything so madly romantic in all your life? Said Kepkajna, and then grew serious. I was going to say that I hope my old friends will wish me well, but as old Bosriel used to say, there's no point in hoping for what cannot be. We'll leave with the Imperial Knights for Balmora immediately after the wedding, but as long as we're in Dagonfell, the gang will find some way of disrupting my love life and bring me back to the light. I know it. As the days approached towards the Wraith's wedding day, there was certainly something sinister in the air that Kepkajna could smell when she was not transported by heady bliss. Dark figures seemed to shift in the shadows and disappear when approached. She recognized the clothing of some beggars near Wadwarg's cottage as costumes, but the mendicants hurried away before she could recognize which of her old gang was stalking her. But these moments of apprehension were few. Kepkajna was truly happy, making arrangements for the ceremony to be performed at the very dungeon where Wadworg had imprisoned her. Her father was long since dead, another victim of the Ashghouls. But her fiancé's commander volunteered to act in his behalf. Of course, Kepkajna had to supply her own dowry. She spent every last mark of her savings of ill-gotten gain to buy her beloved a truly wonderful present. It is my first time I see someone actually read any book which is not The Argonian Maid or Path of the Apostle. I think that says that. Little like emoji reaction. Actually, let me see if I can disable that real quick, because I usually turn that off. I just forgot this time. Because I don't really... I use them occasionally, but generally speaking, I prefer to remove it. Just save that, removes the live reactions, and then I reload. And, okay, it's gone, so I can actually see my chat unimpeded. Although I suppose I could have actually just looked over to my my screen preview. Well, I'm enjoying this poetry, but by Emoji Bar. Indeed. The wedding was set for the stroke of midnight, as is Orc tradition. The handmaidens, wives of imperial officers, were busily sewing her into her gown of red velvet and fine gold filigree in the mid-morning. God, sewn into your gown, that sounds oppressive. Dulcetta, one of the handmaidens, remarked, oh, maybe it's like sewing up a corset. I guess that'd be tying it up, but I don't know. Maybe it's old verbiage. Dulcetta, one of the handmaidens, Jesus, my elocution there was fucked, remarked that she had heard that Kepkajna had bought Wadworg a truly beautiful gift for her dowry. Let me show it to you, Kepkajna giggled. Dashing from the room half-dressed to her hidden alcove, the present had been stolen. The women were horrified, but the Wraith found herself merely irritated, not surprised. This was truly the old gang's style. They knew that a wedding ceremony without a dowry was marked as unlucky. She asked her handmaidens to finish dressing her quickly while she pondered what the burglars would have done with her treasure. The whole region was honeycombed with secret layers and abandoned sites thieves used to store their loot. Son is correct. I remember reading all books of A Dance in Fire. Plot twist was so worth it. There were obvious places, of course, but after much reflection, she thought of where she would have put it under similar circumstances. Once the handmaidens had finished, Kepkajna bade them to make certain that the ceremony went on as scheduled and not to fret, as she might be a little late. She wrapped herself in a shawl to protect her gown from dungeon dust and set off for the Shrine of Malakath. Okay. The Wraith had never before attempted to rob her own friends, and though she was peeved at them for trying to ruin her happiness, she had no interest in hurting them physically. Her style was to avoid conflict, though she knew it would be inevitable. The lessons her mentor Cargill had given her had helped her avoid the lances and blades of guards and imperial knights over the years. Now she would see if they would allow her to survive a den of thieves and the unknown dangers of the shrine, without, most importantly, ruining her dress. The desolate place was so empty as she delved into it that she feared she might have made a miscalculation. It was not until... Fuck. I'm a little special. It was not until she found the small room hidden down a long corridor that she knew she was at the right place, and that it was well suited for an ambush. She grabbed the chest within her... she grabbed the chest with her treasure within and turned to face the assault. Two of her old gang, Yoram and Yori, the Redguard twin brother and sister, were outside the door as she came from the room. They knew the Wraith better than to taunt her and immediately attacked. Yoram struck out the left thrust of his blade, while Yori sought to rush her. The Wraith neatly sidestepped Yori while dropping her weight to her rear left leg. Okay. Shifting her right shoulder to the left. I'm trying to think about how this pose is written. Shifting to the... To slip past your own strike. Okay, so she's putting her right shoulder back. This is how I would have written it. The twins crashed into one another and Kajna passed swiftly on. Almost immediately, she was set on by Argonian Binyar, his mace whistling through the air at her head. They'd never much liked one another. The wraith snapped into a duck, so the mace whacked with a tremendous clamor against the stone wall. Binyar was thrown off balance, giving her a few seconds' lead hurrying up the passage. Ahead, she could smell the fresh night air. If you guys ever read it, give it a try. We'll do. Priorities must be held. The last time I played, it was a full rest repack. And I played as a young mage and read every book about magic. A Book of 7 by Wallen Jarth. Don't know who that is. The last of her diary's defenders was Sorogth, an orc with whom she shared a brief romance. It was he who Kapkajna knew had masterminded the theft. In a way, and in context, she thought, his devotion to her misery was rather sweet. At the moment, though, she was most concerned with avoiding his barbed axe that seemed ideal for breaking her dress's fine stitchwork and the flesh beneath. Bending her knees slightly, bobbing to avoid strikes to the head, weaving her head to confuse Sorogth of her next move, shuffling her feet rhythmically, the wraith made an impossible target. She ducked inside his thrusts, sidestepped his swings, and then sidestepped his thrusts, and ducked his swings. As erratic as she tried to make her defensive moves, Sorogth still kept pace with her, refusing to budge from his position at the dungeon outlet. Midnight was coming, and the wraith finally decided that she must end the confrontation. When Sorogth swung out next, she sidestepped to her left, swayed down, and ducked her head. The axe whistled over her right shoulder. In that instant, his right side was exposed, and she reluctantly smashed the chest hard into his torso. There was not enough time for Kapkajna to see if she had killed him or merely knocked him unconscious. In truth, she thought of nothing else but rushing to her wedding ceremony. At precisely midnight, Wodwarg and Kapkajna were united together. He was delighted with her dowry gift, a fine suit of armor that would make him the envy of other imperial jailers. Even more, he was enchanted by his wife's tale of retrieving it from the shrine of Malakath. "Did it occur to you to put on the armor when you knew that it was an ambush?" he asked. "I didn't want to dent your present," she replied between kisses, "and I certainly didn't want to wrinkle my gown." Oh, that's a really sweet story. Alright, I'm gonna steal this shit. See you later, Hope. Now, it said that, so I think, let me just double check. I think this is render distance at max, but let me double check. Yeah. Denting presents is rather rude. She was so thoughtful. It is true. And, it's also like a sweet, it's like a Disney story about, like, a thief who, changed her ways and shit. I suppose, since I'm going to just sit up here and watch Fargoth, since he supposedly watches it, or wanders around at night, I probably should, I can't rest, but I can wait. Just be warned, it was many years ago. Nostalgia might be distorting my memory. Maybe, but I mean, the example I just read was pretty darn nice. It was one of the expensive books in the game, but there's not exactly a shortage of those. But I enjoyed the bit of writing I saw. No worries. I might forgo as soon as it is read. Oh, maybe. Let's see. It's 1 p.m. So to get to the evening, we'll wait 6 hours. Oh shit, it's raining. Shit. Just fuck off. think there's any way to zoom in. In with one red shoe walks along. There's this motherfucker. To be fair, I did tell him about the fact that I might have known about his stash. The eagle has flown. I repeat, the eagle has flown. Did I miss him? Am I blind? Was one of those him? Or is it like, is he way back there? Moving right back to wall. Oh, fuck it, it's peeking time. Oh, he'll be sneaking from the town center. Oh, shit. Am I mistaking a guard for a mark? I'm not sure. I think that's just like a commoner. It could be that he also has, like, different behavior during, like, thunderstorms or something. Wouldn't surprise me for, like, something that they had thought of in the game. I could also try waiting another hour and see if that does something. Like, that's a guard. Oh, oh, oh! Wait! I think that's him. I gotta have the subtitles on. Went that away. Can't see him anymore. Wait. Oh, oh! He's sneaking. Yep, he's sneaking. Hide behind this pillar. I mean, really, if I were doing this in real life and trying to scout him, I'd probably be laying down, even though it's raining. Surely he's not looking at me. He wouldn't think to look up here in the lighthouse. And he's still sneaking, so he probably doesn't think he's being watched. Look, he just peeped in that shadow in the lighthouse. No way. Hold on. He seemed to just stare into that stump in that puddle, and then walk away, and put his torch out. So, well, no time like the present. Especially for crime. They say that most crimes are crimes of opportunity. You know what'd be really funny, though, is if after getting told where to steal from this guy, instead of giving it to that guy, I tell him to go fuck himself and then blow him up with magic when he tries to kill me. Or just blow out of town, even. Wait. Oh, you're... Yoink. I didn't even let him have his fucking ring. That's a dick move. Oh shit, he's still here. I am just gonna go over here. Hey, buddy. Bye. Still up here? Alright. Let's see how much I can fuck with you. Forgot hiding place. Wait. I can't tell him to go fuck himself? No. That's... I'm reloading for that. No. Fargo's hiding place? Were I able to? No. Nope. Not at all.
Make it quick.
Me never. Go fuck yourself, buddy. Damn Nord. Coming into my homeland. My ancestral homeland. Wait, loss of the fun option? Yeah, I can't tell him no. Is this your first playthrough? Just curious. No, but I am being a bit more thorough in this playthrough. I wonder, can I? Actually, I wonder, can I, now that I've found his hiding place, can I tell him about it? Hiding place, I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. Oh, he goes down 10 friendship rating. Alright, well, that's fine. I'm probably never gonna deal with that guy again. I don't think I've ever actually done whatever this cave quest is. So, I'm gonna. And so I'm trying to play the game as if I didn't have any advanced knowledge, basically. Oh, free mushrooms. Love that shit. Yeah, love that shit. Okay. Just wish I could play this game for the first time again. It was an adventure and the music is just perfect. Yeah, the music is beautiful. Oh, yep, she's coming for me immediately. You're a Dunmer, okay. That tells me all I need to know. Ow. You whore. Die. God, her shit is... I don't have a slave key. Oh. I don't suppose her corpse also takes all, but I don't want to have the extra corpses in the world. Can I just have the slave be mine? Can I keep the slave? Oh, there's my fucking cave here. Oh, shit. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, there's a lot of slaves. No bully MC. Soul's time, I guess? Terrible place. I've heard there's a boat from Cooler if you have any reason to go. Oh. I don't think I have... You know what? I'm gonna keep those for later. I have plans. I have future plans. Ah, shit. Oh, just in case I'm completely outclassed. Ah. Well, what did he affect me with? Oh. He didn't. Probably just ate the spell because I have that effect. Oh, what's this? Weakness to common disease. And then he hit me with some fire damage. Some pussy shit, bro. You were a punk-ass bitch. And I barely even felt anything from killing you. Your death will not be remembered. Can't rest because enemies are nearby. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I don't want to spend magicka to heal. Fuck. Come on. There we go. I'll rest 1 hour and see what that does for my HP. I could just do it until healed, but I'm gonna greed my time as well. I don't need to, but I'm gonna. Feels like most of the guys here are Dunmer, which would fit with them having slaves. Although, I suppose this is not good territory to own slaves in, considering this is a solidly imperial city. Oh, you're throwing shit at me. I'll just dodge it, you whore. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Damn. That hurt. Kite and throwing stars. Sure. Lightweight, probably sell for a fair amount. I've got enough carrying capacity. I can sell all this shit off later. This is fine. Oh. Oh, that passage is obscure. Okay. Bottle, cloth, cut, those aren't worth picking up, to be honest. Oh, we got scuba, let's fucking go! Oh, it's worth so much. I know a guy who will buy it. I'm not gonna... Actually, no, I've got the carrying capacity. It'll slow me down a little, but I don't really care. I'll take the clothes. Ooh, expensive shoes. Get them new digs on. How much are those worth? Still worth taking. This is all just alchemy ingredients. Fuck yes. Torch? Moon sugar! Oh, dude, let's go! Dude, I can make drugs, and I'm an alchemist. Ooh. Dude, I fucking love drugs. Yeah, none of those are worth taking. What's in this chest? Steel battle axe. It's heavy as hell, but I've still got free carry capacity, so fuck it, we ball. Oh, I should probably equip the, one weapon I'm actually proficient with using. Old gate, lock level 10. Oh, the slave key also opens this lock. Interesting. Under self, let him cook. I can rephrase your sentence, Ploxword. What the Imperium is paid to not know is safe enough to practice. Oh, right, I can only rest on solid ground. Let's see if I can actually rest to heal up some, because that did actually hurt. Yeah, okay. We're gonna wait a couple hours. That looked like it was 5 hours. Goddamn. My magic didn't restore, because I made impulsive decisions to be an alchemist. But that's fine, because I can just eat spells and... Oh boy. I don't actually remember what ingredients can be used to make a potion of Restore Magicka, but I'll probably be able to figure it out. And if not, there's always USEP Wiki, or USEP Wiki, or however you say it. Is there anything hidden under here? Looks like the answer is no. Impulsive shopping at character creation, recipe for adventure. True. I think part of why I chose it is I believe I said it, was that I want to, okay, I'm still safe here to rest, so I'm kind of just stick around a little bit. Bench leather left pilgrim, sure. Somebody died here, but then somebody, oh! Ha! Oh, they ate the pain mushrooms. Oh, those fucking idiots. Dumbass fucking... Yeah. I see what happened now. That's why nobody took his fucking gear or money. Oh, shit. Can I kill a rat with my staff? Yes. Pretty handily, actually. Oh, paralysis. Forget if you can make poisons or not. I know you can make potions. I don't think you can make poisons, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Because maybe I'll mod that into the game too. God, I'm already talking about like so many different mods. Okay, I can see why they offered to give me a torch in this earlier in this dungeon, because it is actually dark here. But I can see well enough. Tourists. Pff. Indeed. All these guys seem to be natives. I mean, they're Dunmer and they're doing slavery, which, I mean, sounds pretty Dunmer to me. Should come back here with Levitate to see if I can do anything interesting with that. Okay, so this is just a quick way back out. Interesting. Is there any other ones? I guess there's all this over here. Oh! Scroll of... Figgy's Gem Feeder. Soul trap for 60 seconds on target. Wish I could learn spells from scrolls. Scroll of Undecise Unhinging. Open 40 to 60 points on touch. Yeah, Flynn. Nice. Ironright Pauldron. I can afford to take it. It's a little heavy, but... And a Petty Soldier. Nice. Is it a key? Yes. Another slave key that I will use to not free the slaves. Oh, yeah, that's too much for me to carry. So that's this is basically a ratio of gold of like 2.1 to 1 or something like that. 2.05. Basically 2 to 1. There's other things giving me better ratios of value to weight. Yup. This is giving me worse. First strength 15 points. Snowfall potion. Oh, what the fuck? That's a spoiled potion, I see. Sujama. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to leave a little bit more behind. That's okay, because I also took some, like, shitty common... Actually, those are... It's about the same worth ratio. Let's see, do I have anything that's a really bad investment of carrying capacity I can just toss out? Yeah, these pills are 1 to 1. That's not worth anything. Okay. So I've already explored that way. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have to leave something else behind. God, there's so much moon sugar. I gotta remember to just shift click for step. Shit, right. Oops, sorry. I keep on smacking my mouse against the mic. Sorry about that. Not going for take all and thinking what I need the least when I can't move anymore. Respect. Yeah, I mean, I could actually. You know, I have some common shoes. Those. Yeah, those are both worth throwing out. Common shirt is worth holding on to as long as I can. That is better than 1 to 1 weight to gold, which is generally... I generally don't pick up anything that's worse than that, if I can avoid it. Because I tend to play characters with relatively low strength scores. Ooh! Irons... Oh, fuck! Okay, that was unwise, now that I think about that. Fuck this, I'm dropping it. Fishing pole. Bone meal. Is not terribly worth it. I'll take the fishing pole. And I'm gonna start taking damage. That's probably okay, but just in case it isn't, I'll equip that Ring of Healing. I don't think I have a potion of water breathing, and even if I did, I'd probably want to greet it. So, let's see, how am I on weight? 195. Okay, I can... Ooh. Yeah, I can... Shit. Okay. This is... I'm actually more fine than I thought. Okay, time to charge. Let's see. That is quite nice. Probably most of the stuff we're going to fight is going to be fire resistant, so I'm going to switch back to frostbite. Okay, don't actually have to take damage there. And, wait, hold on. Is there anywhere I can actually go from where I'm surfacing here? Oh, a rusted chest with... Basically fuck all, but... Still pretty cool. I feel pretty rad about finding that. Oh, hold on, I can actually get up there. There's like a... Oh my god, 1 second. There we go. Is that just... I think that's just a divot in the wall. Yeah. Okay, so there isn't anywhere up here that I can go. That is okay. I feel pretty happy with how that went. To have lines of text skipped into each other. Well, chillin'. I love this game. I forgot about this cave. I have actually been in this cave before. And it came back to me after, like, going through it all. But it's been ages. I think in my very first playthrough when I was playing a Khajiit, I freed the slaves. I don't have the carry capacity for that shit. Okay. That's fine. I'll just go and sell them, sell all, like, the gear I've acquired to that high elf, and then I'll, just let people think that, this dungeon is still occupied by bandits, and, you know, let them leave it alone so I can come back for these slaves. They have enough food to survive down here. And, I mean, is there anything hidden under this? Looks like the answer is no. There's a bucket. Nothing inside the bucket, and it's not worth carrying. Nor the bellows. Oh, that's an upside down bucket. Yeah, okay. Will this hurt me? No, okay. Just visual. Going cross-eyed in chat, stepping away for a moment, maintaining viewership. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, I think I missed these mushrooms. Yes, I did! How exciting. I love mushrooms. Oh, don't tell me this will... Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Okay. What can I drop now? What's the least... What's the worst value I'm getting with weight to value? Definitely not this moon sugar. Large crop. This is 1-to-1. That might be the one that gets the axe. My first playthrough, I was 6 years old. I chose to play as Argonian because their heads remind me of a cute dog. The game felt like a horror for me when it comes to fighting with a mud crab. Shame you can't sort by value or / weight without mods. Yeah, honestly, looking at this game, I do love the vanilla game, but thinking about like the things I could do with just like a couple mods, I'm especially with an alchemist playthrough and like doing magic heavy stuff. Oh, but it's an alchemy ingredient. Do I really want to drop it? That skoom's gonna make me a very wealthy man for a very fair amount of time. Does not weigh anything. Okay, I'll just ditch... Not the most efficient thing, probably, but I'll just ditch the tankard. And I'll just go sell the shit I've got off to that high elf. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to get back to town. Also, wow, I am so much slower with, like, my full carrying capacity. Actually, I don't know if he'll sell to me, because I'm carrying skooma, which is illegal. I guess we'll find out. Weight system gave us a lot of use of mark and recall spells. Honestly, so I said this a little bit earlier. You might not have been here, but I think I might actually mod in. I'm like 99% sure there's a mod to like be able to put down like different unique marks and recall to different ones at your will. I'm probably going to do something like that so that I can like more swiftly go to places I've already been. So that way that my mushroom tower, when I eventually become the a god amongst the Telvanni, that'll be a lot more useful. Yeah, it's like I normally play like Elder Scrolls games and honestly most games vanilla, but having a little bit of fast travel, especially fast travel that I pay for with Magicka, which honestly is going to make me probably regret taking the Atronach, but I could probably edit my save later or something. do something silly like that. I guess it would just be changing my star sign. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble. Fuck you, buddy. I'll take my business elsewhere. Getting out of this dump of a town. I'm going to that insect horse. The old Silt Strider. As they say, why walk when you could ride? I will try and make my endurance a little, or leave it at max to talk, because riding costs septons, yeah. Also, and walking takes time, and your Mushroom Tower doesn't actually have, like a Silt Strider there, which is something that I might mod into the game. To become a Master of Mysticism, you will have no need of a big amount of mana to teleport. Oh, what? Do like enchant it into something? Or does Mysticism have, like, some way to restore mana? Oh, can you drain Magicka from others? To, like, steal it or absorb Magicka or something like that? Or are you... I don't know, I'm schizoing a little. Nah, travel's cheap. I'm not gonna bother bribing you. Just take me to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Watching me, I can tell.
Yeah, it's me. Mana requirements go down as your skill goes up. I see. I didn't actually know that. Interesting. You're going to go to one of my favorite early game merchants, Ravir the Trader. Mysticism is the school that includes recall and mark spells, so if you gain skills in the school, spells will take less mana cost. Right. Ravir's famous Daedric weapons. Might you say these are not Daedric weapons? No, you are right, but Ravir is no liar. When you wish it, Ravir's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric and as light as Netch Airsack. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor. Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora. Kinda like this guy. Your trade. I am a trader, general merchant. I buy and sell a little of everything. Weapons, armor, clothes, books, miscellaneous items of all kind. Take a look around, let me know what you want. Or if you have things you'd like to sell, let me take a look at them, and I'll give you a price. Hell yeah. Before we do that, I'm gonna quick save. And, try and bribe this man to give me better prices. Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Let's go! Let's go! Fuck. Fuck! I'm gambling, and I'm losing! Okay. Alright, well, that cost 100 gold, but it will be worth it. I'll save there. I'm happy with that investment. I'm just throwing money at this because how much money will it take for you to be my friend? 100? Alright, with stuff I'm trying to offload? Yeah, I can do that. I know what the Khajiit like. Aside from moon sugar, of course. Pants, don't need that shit. Don't need those. Maybe I'll enchant one of those common rings. Need those shirts. All those goblets. Sort by miscellaneous. Weapons, apparel, magic, miscellaneous. Probably mostly carrying ingredients now because they. Oh, that I can sell as well. I don't know if it's more worth it to craft the moon sugar or to just sell it. It's probably worth more to just sell it. How much does it weigh, though? Actually, let me see if I can sell something heavier that I have less interest in. What's heavier? This is what there's 12 of these. They weigh 0.1 each, so that's 1.2 pounds for like a fuck ton of gold. Or I sell this and it's 4 pounds for 300 gold. I think I do that because really I'm trying to ditch weight. I mean, I am also trying to make money, but more important thing to me. I could sell my Imperial secret message. Yeah, that's a fucking great idea. That'd be really funny, actually. Sujama. That's a little heavy. Oh, this Mazte is... Yeah, it drains my casting stats to buff my strength. I can get that shit out of here. Grief, fortify strength, drain agility. Yeah, I don't need that shit. Flynn, fortify willpower and strength. We'll hold on to that. Quality restore strength could be useful, and it's light. Sheen, fortify endurance, drain intelligence. That can go. Skooma, it's very light for its price, so I'll hold on to it. It's a good way to store value on my person. Spoiled Slowfall potion. Yeah, I can get rid of that. And Sujama. Yeah, I can get rid of that as well. And with that, I'm down under 50 pounds. So that I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see if I can't rob this man a little bit. Let's do 475. Okay. Immersion is real. He even speaks Khajiit! It's true. The immersion is real. Khajiit like to throw something from the shelf. Okay, goodbye. So tempting. So tempting. All stealing from this man is tempting, but you know what? Sweet.
Sweet moon sugar.
God, this man's a fucking crackhead. Gotta love him. I'm gonna go join the Mages Guild because I want to make some money, and I also want to steal their fucking mana or magica potions. Hey, you're looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? Would you tell me about it? Yes, you look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? What is the Mage's Oath? Oop, I bumped my desk. Sorry about that. What is the Mage's Oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the Masters of the Guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild member. Does this appeal to you? Yes, I would like to join. We're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you are ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you are ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. What are my duties? I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. I believe she may have some small tasks for you. Am I already pre-qualified for advancement in the Mages Guild, since I'm such a badass wizard? You meet our requirements, Varel, but you've not yet completed the duties expected of an apprentice. What are the requirements? The Guild of Mages only accepts candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery of the great schools of magic: destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. Interesting that these are... So, destruction, alteration, illusion, and mysticism. So they don't require restoration, conjuration. Interesting. Restoration, conjuration... Wait, if you want to join Telvanni, you cannot be a part of the Magic Guild, if I recall. Actually, no. Because the Telvanni might get pissy with you, but, I think there's something like, if I want to complete the Telvanni quest, I can't complete the Mages Guild quest line first, but that's fine, because I'm really just going to use these fuckers for, like, some early game resources, so that I can more easily integrate with the Telvanni. I'm going to use some, like, spell-making services and shit like that, because these guys are, generally speaking, friendlier than the Telvanni. So I'm going to be... I want to be a full-grown, pimpin' badass wizard before I get to the Telvanni, which means I need more spell selection. No, she doesn't offer training for my rank. However, since I am part of the guild, I believe that means I can take all of this shit. Which there's a lot of good shit here. Yeah. Most importantly, the restore magica potions, but I think this would be stealing, so I'm not going to do it. Now, remember correctly, this nice lady offers spell-making services. So, and she also sells spells. I'm going to try and bribe her to like me. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Damn. Nice. Oh. Nice. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'll accept it. Most important one that I really want. Most important spell effect I want. I want some poison. I'll grab that. And I might grab paralysis later. That's just super cheap, so I'll probably snag that. But the first thing I want is levitate. Do you sell levitate? For 455. Goodbye for 1 second. I'm going to make you like me more. Alright, so this is 20 gold, and it was 455. 30 gold. I'm going to try one more time. 40 gold invested. Remember, it was 455.
How do you do?
382. Which means we net saved like 30 gold or something like that. Ish. It is expensive. It is half of my money. That shit's worth it. I'm going to make a custom levitate spell. I'm probably going to name it Hover, because that's what I usually do. And it's going to cost 1 magicka to cast. Oh, undecisive open door? Yes, please, as well. I'll take water breathing. That's cheap. That's pretty cheap, too. Calm creature, calm humanoid. Illusion's not my forte. I'll skip. Okay.
Greetings.
And now,
What exactly do you require of me?
I require your finest spells. Did I buy poison? No, I didn't. Oh, you sell poison. Don't need fuddle. It's like flea bite since it's so fucking cheap. And I'm gonna make a big boy spell. Nope. Spell making. First we're gonna make self, magnitude of 1, duration 11. It will cost 1 point of magicka. I will be guaranteed to cast it if I'm at full fatigue. For some reason, I think this is just your, like, this seems to be like your 0 fatigue cast chance or something like that. That's only 13 septims. You have to name the spell before buying it. That's right. Hover. 1 point for 11 seconds on self. It's on self. I sometimes forget to set it to self. And I would also like an economical restore health on self. And the most economic way to do that is for 1 point on self for 6 seconds. And that's on self. I remember to do that. We'll call that Soothe. And then the big boy spell. I should check. I have 84 gold left, so we'll see if I can actually afford this or not. I want a little bit of every type of damage that I can get. So we're gonna do this as like like 10 points of each damage. Shock damage. Frost damage. And poison damage. I can't afford it! Ooh. Goodbye. Do you barter? No. I think you barter. Actually, I know who I want to barter with. I'll come back for that fancy spell later. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I want duty or I want local brews. He says Maste, Flynn, and Sujama. They make you strong as a Koguti and half as smart. Puts hair on your face. Training. Yeah, I can't afford that shit. Say, I'm gonna make you like me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make you like me the cheap way. Help in a fight. Potions restore health when you're bleeding, and potions restore fatigue when you're weary. Yeah, duties. You have duties for me before. Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild. Ajira must study local mushrooms. To finish Ajira's report, Ajira needs samples of luminous rusula, violet copernus, bungler's bane, and hypophasia. Ajira knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is go south along the river Odai until you see a wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a path west over the hills. That's doable. Tell me about the Odai a little bit. The Odai is the river here in Balmora, goes right through the middle of town. Okay, she's really just... Okay, very basic. Thank you very much, Ajira. Tell me about these mushrooms. The luminous rusula comes from a short, smelly toadstool, which is brown on top. Violet copernus, which I already have. I have this, and I think I have both of these. Copernus comes from long-stemmed toadstools, which glow blue at night. Yeah, I think we've gotten both of those. Bungler's Bane shows on trees and sometimes other things. It looks like the tree has brown shelves. Ajira warns you not to eat Bungler's Bane. And Hypophasia. Hypophasia looks much like Bungler's Bane and grows like a shelf on trees and other things. Hypophasia is safe to eat, but make sure it is not Bungler's Bane. Thank you very much, Ajira. I will see you soon. Go fuck yourself. You know, I suppose I could do some real quick... You know what I could do is I could just do some real quick alchemy to just make some bullshit to sell so that I could have money for that spell. I think I'm going to do that. Cure poison. What do I have that's so cheap and... Drain magic, drain willpower. Oh, that's pricey. Store health. Marshmallow, okay. That's something. Water breathing and drain fatigue. Restore fatigue. Resist poison, drain fatigue. Restore luck, personality. Restore personality, restore fatigue. I have some options for restoring fatigue. And these are pretty cheap. They're not going to sell for much. Maybe I'll try and make some potions of those. I don't have any alchemy kit. Okay, you know what? I don't want to bribe her. So we're going to go out. I'm going to find those damn mushrooms for Ajira. And then I'm going to come back. And then she'll like me. And I'll do some alchemy. Or I'll buy some alchemical tools from her and then do some alchemy. It's about nothing. Stop barking at me, lady. I should probably go and talk to that guy I was told to talk to. South Wall. In the corner club called South Wall. When I find Caius Casades, must give him a package of documents and wait for further orders. Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, he's the main quest guy, but also he tells you to, like, fuck off and go, like, join some guilds or something. So usually just wait to talk to him until I've, like, done some quest stuff or some side quests, but I figure, again, I'm trying to play this like I'm a new player, so Let's see. Shit. This south wall? South Wall Corner Club. Suthild.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Yeah, you know Caius Casares? That old sugar tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Closius. Bacola Closius, the owner. He'll know. Bacola Closius, he's the owner. He must be around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Sugar lips? Questions? No, questions. I've places to be. You the owner? No. Hey. Where's Bacola Closius? He's the owner. He must be around here somewhere. You heard of Caius Casares, that old sugar tooth? No. You don't know where he is, but ask Bacola. Was it the one guy I walked past and didn't look closely at the name of?
You want something?
No. Okay, so he wasn't downstairs, then he must be upstairs. Ah, yes, you look Imperial. I won't say why, but you do. Save the game. Hey. Yeah, that's great and all. You know Caius Casares? Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace. Go out the front door, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street. Okay. Thanks. So it's not this. So I went out the door, I turned right, up the stairs, left, down to the end of the street. This should be the way to Caius Casares. Varar Halis' house. Caius Casares. Thank goodness they have their names on their doors. I mean, it's not visible, but, you know. I'm sure in-world there'd be nameplates or... I guess probably like a name etched into like a wood slat that's probably then stuck into a slot on the door, since he's renting. Hey, Caius. Well, yes, I'm Caius Casares. What do you mean you were told to report to Caius Casares? What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I hit the pop filter. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. Yeah, I was told to report to you. You say your name is Varel, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yes. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. That means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Varel? I can't. Yes. Good. Welcome to the service, novice Varel. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away. But don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. Okay, who are they? These Blades agents offer training. Not free, of course, but cheap for a fellow agent. Look for Rizleen Tirmaelin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. In Caldera, see Serene Lyriane. In Aldrune, see Gul'dan Shorvar Shorvar Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Aldrune, and alone the scout can be found at Aurel's trade house in Sedanin. Warrior Rizleen lives two houses south upstairs. Okay. Healer Tirmelin lives 2 houses south downstairs. And Nine Toes, to get to Hunter Nine Toes, leave my door facing south, go right down the steps, then turn left and head south, looking for his door on your left. Okay, it's all good info to have in the journal, since there are no quest markers in this game, which I honestly respect really hard, and I will probably not mod that into the game, as much as I will be doing like a couple other things. In Caldera, see Serene Lurien. Mage Serene Lurien is in Caldera, the next town north. Her half-timber and stone house, House North, sits between the twin towers. Uh-oh. It's come out less than a year after 9/11. Her half-timber and stone house, North, sits between the twin towers of the North Gate and the Governor's Hall. Okay, good to know. And that's a mage, so I'll probably actually visit her at some point. Maybe. In Aldrune, see Gildan. Nightblade Gildan lives in Aldrune. The Redoran district seat north of here, beyond Caldera. Gildan is in the southeast corner of town, in a house to the right of the steps up to the temple. The Tribunal Temple is the native religion. They worship 3 god kings, Almalexia, Sothasil, and Vivek. Yep, know all those. Who are known together as the Tribunal. We usually just call it the Temple. They're narrow-minded and superstitious, but I find a lot to admire, particularly their concern for the poor. They accept Outlanders as members, but few Outlanders join except for the services. Talk to Feldrello Sadri at the Balmora Temple if you're thinking about joining. Well, I'm trying to integrate. Alright, I'll see if... I don't think his orders can be time sensitive, but I'll ask. I'll quick save. Are you here to discuss your orders, Varel, or is there something else you want? Oh yeah, I was asking about Shorvar Horsemouth lives in a hut west of Aldrune. Master at Arms Shorvar Horsemouth lives in a Gwar herder's hut in the middle of nowhere, west of Caldera. I've only been there once and couldn't give you directions. Go look for him if you feel like a little hike. And Alone the Scout can usually be found at a rails trade house in Sedanine. I've been there. You know where that is. You arrived in Sedanine by boat. That's right. Okay. What are my orders? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new. And you look at, here's 200 drakes, let's go! Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And a second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience. Or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you. I joined the Mages Guild. Oh, yep, Guild for the Arcane Arts. Where you go to find wizards for hire. Training goods and services are cheaper for members, and the guild stewards know where to find work. If you want to be a wizard, join and work your way up the ranks. The Mages Guild here is a better bet than the Fighters Guild. Rannis Athris is the guild steward, so talk to her if you want to join up. She's got a chip on her shoulder, but her apprentice Ajira seems okay. For a Khajiit. You can train me in speechcraft? And unarmored. Shit, I'm not going to train in unarmored, but I'll only do it once. Because now that he gave me some drakes, I'm going to go and buy that spell from that nice lady down in the Mages Guild. Dirty high elf. But useful. Just kinda... I'll just, rest before I do the social interaction. Or, not rest, but wait. Actually, I guess I could rest in one of the beds, since I am a member of the Mages Guild, but... I'm starting to regret some class choices I made. I might do a little edit scum meme in how do you do that? I'm having a little bit of buyer's remorse. The fact that I can't sleep off my spent magicka. And change class. Not resetting my character stats and level. I don't know if you can change your class like this, but to make cosmetic changes to your character, you save the character and reload that save without hitting OK on race menu. What? Enable class menu and enable stat review menu. Always reset me back to level 1 when you default skills. I just want to swap hand to hand and sneak for enchanting and mysticism or something else. Let's see. If you do not save and reload that change... Okay, I see. Interesting. So I think the answer is yes, there is a way for me to actually do this. Even when you slot, reload that save. If you don't save and reload the save, just drop until possibly the next time you load the game. I don't know. I've always immediately saved and reloaded. If you've been brought to the race name or birth sign menu, you messed up. Success to result in the desired change. Oh, fuck, but I need to change the birth sign. However, it may vary depending on if you're using OpenMW or made changes to the INI file. I don't have any expertise there one way or another. I don't know how it works with birth signs. Changing race will allow you to keep your first race's abilities and bonuses, but without taking on the abilities and bonuses of your changed race. Oh, this is good for role-playing, as say, Dunmer with a Nordic mother. Race passes via mother in the Elder Scrolls world. Oh, interesting. Or an Imperial with alternate characteristics. I hope this has been helpful. Some guy said, do this and link to something. Worked for me. Only want to enable stat review menu. Command is enable class menu erases all your spells. Make a clean save and use the command. After you make your changes and hit OK, do not open your class menu or inventory and save in a new file. Exit Morrowind, load up the save, and your changes should have taken effect. But that doesn't... erases all of my spells? Damn. Well, maybe this will work. Okay, so... save... do a new... No. Save. New save game. AA. Then I go into the console. I click on myself. I do enable stat review menu. If I change from the astronaut to the mage... that did take away my spells. Shit. 1 second. May have fucked up a little bit. That's fine, that's why we made the new save. Alteration, mysticism, conjuration, and restoration, I guess. Could also just do illusion. Say fuck it and ball out a little bit. So that is one of the quote-unquote major ones. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Restoration. Unarmored. Enchant. Alchemy. And blunt weapon. Oh. Fuck. I thank God it saved. I believe the last time I named it Telvanni Mage. So for consistency, I'll do that. Next, the mage. Next, that. Hit OK. 3 A's. Then... Oh, QQQ is... Okay, well... I quit Morrowind. And then I reloaded Morrowind. Okay, it took a sec, but we got there. Which means I can pull OBS back up. It's actually have my chat. Well, actually, I have my chat showing up in 2 places on OBS. Load the and in theory, now, interestingly, I lost the spells that I had, which is unfortunate. And I also, even though I took Conjuration, I don't have a Conjuration spell. So there's definitely some fuckery going on.
Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
But... Okay, all these spells came back into stock, which is nice. Shock. Truly unfortunate. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh, the loss of Levitate is pretty bad, actually. Fuck it, we ball. I've got a mission to do. I've got the tools to do it. Yeah, I've got Hearth Heal. Yeah, I'll make on my so now my stats updated. Interesting. So I still have a little bit of missing magicka.
Hello, Outlander.
But
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
very importantly, I no longer have stunted magicka. And that makes me happy, because I actually like being able to sleep to restore my magicka. It's really nice. Especially if I'm gonna be planning on like teleporting a lot. You know, it would be nice to have a teleport that, you know, is just like, oh, I teleport to my bed and I rest and then I go adventuring again. Because, like, what wizard wouldn't do that if he could, right? I'm going to do restoring health for 1 point on self for 6 seconds. I'm going to call that Soothe. And then I'll worry about the other spells later. Yeah. You know who could soothe my ailing heart in these times of hardship?
Heard a lot about you, Outlander.
My favorite merchant, Ravir. I say you go fuck yourself. Who are you? Oh, actually very friendly. Okay, friend, Headfield. What's a little advice? You look like you might not faint wearing heavy armor. I don't like that shit. You might check out the Legion garrison at Fort Moonmoth. They like them big over there, and maybe they're looking for recruits. Good benefits, chance for advancement, get a piece of land at retirement. Maybe even end up a knight. Sounds cringe. No thanks. As service, that means that I have like a boss or something.
What can Khajiit do for you?
To barter with you. You don't have that much gold left. That's okay. I'll get by. Be just like 2 moon sugar. Give me like 75 for it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 64. Still got better than his asking price. Let's see. Does not have a lot left. So no skooma for you yet. Okay. I'll go do that little quest to find the mushrooms. It sounded pretty chill. I've got my frostbite equipped. So, I don't remember if the game wants me to go. I think the game expects me to go out of town, like, and then cross the bridge there or something. No, that doesn't make sense, unless I took, like, that high road, but that's way far away. I know where I'm going. I guess I'll do this part not quite like a novice to Morrowind, because, you know, I know where my mushrooms are at. I mean, I've looked at a map once or twice in my life. Also, there are giant mushrooms over here, so it probably wouldn't be a bad direction to start looking. Also, to be honest, this is how I've always interpreted the like the verbal instructions of how to get to that place. And I always like see the bridge coming from the other side, and I'm like, oh shit, where was I supposed to go to like cross that to get to where I am now? Oh well. I don't want to fight a monster right now. I'm gonna go and hassle whoever lives here and see if they, I don't know, buy drugs, maybe. Sounds nice. God, it's already 3 a.m. Yeah, maybe I will be doing an endurance stream, because I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. Wait. Tharis Ancestral Tomb. Ah, fuck that. I don't know if I want to deal with ghosts right now. Don't think these guys are hostile if I just ignore them. What does Heather give? Restore personality. And feather. I feel like there's a lot of heather in this region. Walking. Both give drain and fatigue, so I could make just terrible potions that no one should ever want. Which I suppose starts with 1 beer and is going for that bag at 3 a.m. I guess a little. You know, I had a big dinner with my parents. Had a great great chat with them. Talked about a bunch of stuff. I won't get into like self-docs details, but like. My dad's, working on, like, a really cool project, and I'm, like, I'm jazzed up. I'm proud to be the son of my parents. And, I'm having a good time. I suppose I could go, like... I should probably refill my water. So, I'm going to do something a little silly. Which is I'm going to stand next to this scrib, which I don't think will aggro to me, even if I get up in his business. And I'm going to stare at him. And I'm going to let the cinematic cam take over while I go get some water. I'll be back in like a minute, maybe like 2 or 3 if I like grab a snack, but probably like a minute or 2 at most. And until then, enjoy this beautiful scenic music. And the just alien art style of Morrowind that everyone fell in love with. Alrighty. I am back. Looks like I haven't been murdered while standing here. That's good. I'll go back into first person. I definitely took my time and enjoyed some Thanksgiving leftovers. Thank you for the welcome back. Had some stuffing, had some green bean casserole. No, I think it was just those two. Sorry, bumped the mic again. Give me that shit. The heather is so abundant. Oh my goodness. Look at all that. Look at all those crafting ingredients. All for free. The plants on the ground, they're free. You could be making so much money if you just pulled them out of the ground. You fools. Wait till you see what I can do with my alchemy. Okay. These? No. They're not alchemy ingredients. Grab like one of these. I'm not gonna grab every single heather since it's so abundant. It'd take eons and also occupy a fair amount of my carrying capacity. Although it'll be nice to have for later when I need to just like craft potions to train alchemy and sell shit. And then I think it's like I go a little bit further here and I'll like see a bridge somewhere up there or something. Shit, no, that was the bridge. So to go west from the bridge to get over the hills. Right. This is west-ish of the bridge. This is not too angled for me to climb. I believe also that place I passed was I want to say it was a Kwama farm, or a Kwama egg mine, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's empty. That's the same one. It's gonna ask what the cork bulbs actually do. That one's empty too? Come on. If it's 3 in a row, I'll be upset. I don't know if it's actually RNG, but I'm gonna wait until my my stamina refills to open it. Restore health and cure paralyzation. Okay, that's pretty nice. I don't know if you can or cannot drink potions while paralyzed. I guess I'll have to try it someday. Once I make like a cure paralysis. Actually, I think I have now 2 separate ingredients that restore or that cure paralysis. Cure common disease. Oh no, this causes paralysis. That's what I have. Dispel. It's nice. I have the means to restore health, which is nice as well. Honestly, since I have so much heather, I'll probably just test it with a bunch of other ingredients to see what its properties are. Which means I'll also probably gather more. I believe their mushrooms are supposed to be around here-ish. And the ones that I'm looking for, the ones that I don't have, the non-glowy ones, tend to grow on trees, or the trunks of trees, rather. I've got good carrying capacity at the moment, so make those. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I figured we'd be going this way. Little bastard. Alright. Damn. Okay. I expected it to be... Made it all the way to a settlement. Might as well stop in after I collect these mushrooms. Which I will surely be able to find somewhere. I think I know of one tree trunk that they'll grow on, but like I want to find the mushrooms on literally any other tree trunk. Because it'd be cool. I'd be like finding something new. I'm gonna keep looking until I find those damn mushrooms. There's a mud crab here. I don't know if they resist the cold. I guess we'll find out. If they do, I've got a fire spell and a shock spell too. They do not like the cold at all. I can probably kill those with a whack of my staff. Store fatigue and resist shock. Nice. I've got so many trees here and it's all wet and boggy. One of these has to have some damn mushrooms growing on it. Surely. I have to go back to that one tree that I already knew of. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there's a little door here. And there's Draggletail that's empty. Coat of Flower. Drain personality and levitate. Hey! Okay, and this region I know... Oh. Ampule Pod. Water walking paralyzed. I think I also have another ingredient that... Yeah. Gives water walking. Don't remember what Scrib Jelly is, so I'm not going to bother killing that little guy. Maybe I will kill him. He's reeing a little bit. Drain strength and drain fatigue. Okay, that's another... I'm sure it's got to have one positive. Fuck, where's the body? No! My fucking magicka! I'll rest an hour. Oh, shit! There's a goddamn rat! And also a fucking assassin sent to kill me by the Dark Brotherhood, but we'll worry about that later. Fuck. Ow. Shit. Okay, that's not too much weight. I can handle that. Oh, there's one's on heels. Yasamsi. What the fuck? Fuck you, buddy. Holy shit! Oh, my game just froze. Oh, my game just crashed! I'm pretty sure I saved very recently. That was funny. Also, I seem to be way under, like, leveled or something for that fight. Or, like, I just had, like, crazy frost resist. I think I was just way under leveled. So, maybe I won't go in there. Maybe I'll come back here later. Or I could just try it again. Which is very tempting. I do have restore mecha potions. Load my quick save. Okay. Just called me the N-word. Frostbite, fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm just way under leveled. Okay. So, I will come back there later, and hopefully they'll have good loot. Because, they're strong as hell, god damn. Mushrooms. Come on. Just any mushroom. Of the type one of the types I'm looking for, even. Should test whether these guys are, more or less vulnerable to fire. Ooh, there's another one. I get to test. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Wanna talk? No. No, it's... You're just little shitters. Fair enough. Oh, the shelf mushrooms. Let's fucking go. How much destruction training I've gotten from adventuring this much further. My god, all my other main skills do not have any fucking progress on. Holy shit. Once I get levitate, my alteration will progress really fast. And Haifa, yeah. Okay. And Bungler's Bane. And then some more, and since I do have some minor skills in alchemy. I will actually collect more of them. Interesting, they seem to have some sort of symbiotic relationship considering how often they grow close together. Fuck. That's half a pound, but still worth picking up. It's a crafting ingredient. Flower, tail, ampule pod. Check how you are with shock. It's cheaper. And you are little shitters, so maybe it'll... Ooh, no. Okay, that does not one-shot them. So, considering it goes down to 1 point of damage, whereas these bottom out at 15, I will not be using that shock spell much anymore unless I, for some reason, need to. I can't really think of much reason why. That's fine, because really I bought that shock spell not for itself, but for the ability to use shock damage in spellmaking. Also, this is a crashed ship, and I want to see what's in it. Like I've ever seen this. I've never actually finished Morrowind. It's still one of my top games of all time, just for its mechanics, but, like, I've never actually... Like, I've just gotten sidetracked on all the, like, the side quests and the, you know, the faction stuff so often every time I play it that I have not actually gone all the way through and finished the game. I know, like, some major plot points. I've been spoiled a bit, you know, because, I mean, people talked about it because it's a 21-year-old game now. Unexplored shipwreck, upper level. Unexplored shipwreck cabin. Well, I gotta go in the cabin. Bottle. be honest, I thought this is where the good shit was gonna be. Huh. Okay. Explode shipwreck upper level. I don't have water breathing anymore, do I? No, I don't. That's okay. I can. This was probably designed so that you can explore it without using water breathing. Actually, I might not even need to worry about breath at all. Oh, there's a lowered. Okay. Moon sugar, let's go. I fucking love drugs. This is the lower level, which is going to be completely submerged. There might not even be. Actually, no, there will be pockets of air up towards there, so I'll have to be confident, but there's nothing under the stairs, right? Yeah. Common amulet, common pants, expensive belt. Yes, please. And I'll take the amulet. I guess I'll take the pants as well. You could have lived really easily. I'm gonna be. This is on you, man. Telekinesis. Spawn meal gave that. Ash yams, fortify int, fortify strength. Oh. Very invigorating. Diamonds. Drain agility and invisibility. I don't think I want to eat it. Holy shit, there's 3 of them. Okay. Fucking cha-ching. And 4 ash statues. Did I just drop that, or did I put it in my inventory? Well, hell yeah. That's a hell of a find. I'm gonna be bawling out when I come back to town. Means I can make all those custom spells I wanted once I sell off my merchandise. Which will mean that I will be one very large step closer to getting to travel to join the Telvanni, because if I recall correctly, it's a bit of a hike to get to someone who can actually induct you into the Telvanni. Double check the cabin, but seems like there's really just nothing in there. Where's that bottle? What the hell is that bottle in my inventory? Type transitions. There we go. Can I like check to see if there's a message in it? No? Okay. Just a regular bottle. Okay, I guess that means that this ship basically wrecked at slow speeds because the guy in the upper deck was presumably able to get out. You can use Magic Guild's teleport to Sadras more than just go through the whole city. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm going to do, since that's just the most like gold efficient. I'm already part of the Mages Guild. But I want to, like, I guess I want to have a quote-unquote in-character reason to go there, which means I guess I basically want to talk to somebody who knows about, like, the major guilds and can, you know, tell me about it and be like, hey, by the way, the Telvanni are, like, these ANCAP wizards, and they're, like, crazy. You should totally fortify Magicka, but not restore. Although, actually, fortify Magicka would probably do the trick if you're, like, at 0 Magicka, you fortify your pool, so you have more, then you cast that, and then you, I guess, go into Can you be at negative Magicka? I guess there's one way to find out. Let's take that Salter Ice. And this large chest. Hell yeah. Is it 10 small Kwama eggs? Yes, because they... No, that was 20. Because I just gained 10 pounds instead of 5. And 20... Getting so mad. Floating dock plank? What? What? Why is it... Why is it telling me that that's what it is? What? I can't touch it. I can't stand on it. I have an idea. What's this? It's just a floating log that isn't labeled, unlike the floating dock plank. For whatever reason. Shit. Am I stuck? Hold on. Might have to... Okay, no. Oh, I'm dumb. Last 1 hour. And, I'm gonna use this spell that I started the game with. And be able to walk on water for a full minute. Because I'm a fucking badass wizard. Okay, I still can't do anything with dock plank, but this is how I should be traversing water. Or using swift swim spells. But yeah. Because I can take a bit of a river stroll back to Balmora. I don't have an amazing odds of casting this, relatively speaking. I prefer to have 100% chance to cast spells, but, you know. I can ball out a little bit. Can I? Even when I'm walking on water, I still need to be on solid ground to rest. Oh. This rock isn't... Oh! That's what I thought. Part of this rock is only, like, partially real. It's really weird. Okay. I don't know if I've been out this way before. There's a signpost over there, so I'm gonna go touch it and look at it. See what it says. Oh god, there was that town out west that I never actually went to, because I was like so consumed with my hunt for the mushrooms. I gotta go check that out. But also, Hlaod, Narmak, Aldrune, Saint-Denis. I've already been to Saint-Denis. Which is interesting. Geode. I was told something about that place, but I can't quite remember. Ode. Okay, I got close enough to see it. So, I really should go check it out. Right after I take a peek at what's up here. Because, I mean, maybe there's something cool. It's like weird rock formations. It's a tar pit? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay. Gotta save, and I'm gonna jump in the weird pit. I cannot sink into it. It'd just be a weird, bubbly mud pit. Oh, these are probably volcanic, like, hot springs, basically. If I had to guess. That's kind of cool. It's no, like, treasure or incentive, but it's just, you know, it's a cool little spot. Like a whole bunch of them. It's like a cluster, like, you know, I like actual hot springs. But maybe there's something hiding on the bottom of one of these. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe I'm thinking, maybe I'm using too much gamer logic. Not enough, you know, world logic. You never know if you don't check. Well, I'll tell you what, my skin is looking amazing after getting in all those mud baths. Rest an hour to recover all my fatigue and a little bit of magicka. Oh, fuck it. Since I'm this far out, it seems like there's a kind of a path carving here. Oh, this is... That's the word to say. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy. Rats are probably poison. Actually, you know what? That's what people usually use to kill rats is poison. Nope. That's also a target. I almost accidentally poisoned myself. I was also a low roll. So we're gonna just do this, and you'll die. Thank you for cooperating. So this is the road to Satanin, from what I can tell. A bit winding, but I have no interest in going back there. I'll go check out Hlaod, since I saw it before. Ice Cold killing it. This island is a big volcano, that's true. It's natural, it'd have a lot of spaces like this. By the way, area damaging spells have no effect on the... Oh, you can't self-damage, that's good to know. I see. I might still leave 0 area on a lot of spells, just because, you know, I don't want to have to worry about... One sec. This is where I could really use some levitation magic. Okay. Ooh. This is a cool topographical feature. I want to take a closer look at it. Probably just another hot spring, but it's cool. I love how beautiful. Ooh, this one's just more like a chill, slow-moving one. There's probably nothing inside either of them, so I'm not going to jump in and check. But it's a cool place. I really should have brought a torch out here. I forget that you can press Q to auto-lock, which is actually really nice for me, because it means that, like, I can, you know, be showing you guys something, you know, I'm at least walking, but recovering some fatigue, and I can, like, take a sip of my water. That is a very nice ability to have. I don't remember if they have auto walk or not in Daggerfall, but I'm pretty sure everything Morrowind onward has had the auto walk. Okay, this isn't going to take me to Hlaod. It's a pretty cool path. Scenic. The hills on either side, but I want to see that little town. And, I don't look at all the people there, talk to them, ask them how their life is in a shitty little swamp village. See how many of them are peasants. Is that a dragon tail? That looks like a flowered pod. Not mistaken. Oh, I am in fact mistaken. It's something entirely different. Let's find out. Or, oh, maybe that's the mushrooms that are making them glow. Yeah. Some ingredient? Oh, and this isn't either. Just like just a geographical feature. Okay. Fuck yeah, glowing rocks in the sea that I can't pull out. I honestly dig it. Terrain can be a little tricky in Morrowind. Slopes are... Oh! Hey! Thought I killed all the little suckers here, like you... Oh! Sorry about that, buddy. I'll, actually, maybe I can just even smack him with the ol'... Well, that does the job pretty damn well, and doesn't cost any magicka. Speaking of which, I'll rest 1 hour. Give myself my health back to max, and my magicka a little bit up. Past half, which is good enough for me. That's 36, 6 times 6. Okay, yeah. So that's 6 castings of like a frostbite or a firebite. And seems like it only takes a couple frostbites to kill a Dark Brotherhood assassin, so I guess don't need to be that worried about those silly little guys showing up. So I'll just keep killing mud crabs. This is a good destruction training. Well, actually, I should probably use blunt weapon on them. Would be nice to get the skill up a little bit. I have one. Actually, I think my minor skills might progress leveling too. I thought it was only major skills, but... Okay, so I have 1 out of 10 points of progress towards level increase. Blunt weapons are at 55. So, and blunt weapons are rather at level 15. 55 out of 100. To the next level. If this increases to 16, and none of these increase, and this increases to 2, then we'll know that minor skills affect level ups. I don't want to check the wiki, I think. I just want to experiment and see what happens. Oh my god. This is the one part of Morrowind that can be a little rough if you're not particularly good at hitting things. But actually, that's probably pretty good for me because I got a lot of swings for practice. Okay, blunt weapon skill increased. Let's go! Okay, so all my minor skills also increase my level. That's just... minor and major just determine how high they start at. That's good to know. That's good to know. It's like a ship. Alright, ships are transport. Coughed. I guess probably the captain? Shipwright? I don't know who the hell this is. Presumably, actually, this is the captain. Since there's multiple people on this ship. I'll give myself an hour of rest before I come and talk to these fine people. You are just in fancy armor. You probably had this shit up. Oh, and you're a Nord. I don't know you. What do you want? What's your background? Elfhid Battle Mage. Really? Battle Mage by trade. Though arrayed as a Western knight with heavy armor, axes, and long blades, my primary training is in the College of Alteration, the College of Destruction, and the College of Conjuration. To round out my education, I've mastered enchantments and alchemy. Potions made through alchemy or purchased from alchemists grant me the magics of the Restoration, Mysticism, and Illusion colleges. And can there be any more terrible master of the science of war than a battle mage? I think not. It's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool little spiel. Hey, what do you know about Solstheim? Terrible place, I've heard. It's a boat from Cool, if you have any reason to go. Okay. Rumors? At first, it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears, and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? Interesting. Surely this will have no long-reaching consequences. You know, I'm not going to try and steal in front of the fucking battle mage. I'm just going to go and talk to you.
Come on, then. Say something or move
Wait.
on.
Velfred the Outlaw. Interesting. Hey, who are you? What's your background? You're a barbarian. Oh, I didn't actually ask this guy about his background. Oh, I can just ask him about Solstheim. That's literally it. Okay. I suppose it would not be against the law for me to kill him, but these people are probably his homies. Trade. Barbarian, proud of it, like the wilderness, know how to live comfortably off the land. I know the various creatures of the wild. How to hunt them. What bits are good to eat, and what bits the city folk will pay for. I know weapons and armor, and how to stay healthy, so I can play soldier for pay. But I hate taking orders, so I'd rather live by hunting. Can respect that. So fucking Zaste of him. So true. So fucking Zaste of him. He has, in fact, returned to Monkey. Morrowind lore. Some Dunmer are Imperial cult initiates. Most of them are also members of the Tribunal Temple. Religious fervor is exceptional in the Empire, compared with Morrowind's more passionate temple worshippers, and Dunmer who adopt the Imperial cult often share the moderation and religious tolerance of Imperial culture. I see. I started reading that weird and I got the sentence structure all wrong. That's cheap. I really want that, but I do not have any ranks in sneak. Nor do I have telekinesis, which I should really get, because it'll let me open trapped doors. This is not worth stealing. This is not really worth... I mean, it could be, but I don't take the risk. Remember when Cyrodiil was this cool Roman fantasy city in the jungle before Oblivion ruined the franchise? You feel like Oblivion ruined the franchise. Interesting. I personally enjoyed Oblivion, but...
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Who are you? You're a rogue. What's a little secret? Daedra? Right. We already saw that dialogue. Little advice. Athal Narano is the proverbial silver-tongued rogue. He knows the rogue's trade and loves to talk about it. He lists his residence as Medoc's Trade House Nicest. Damn, dude, you're kind of a... Actually, this dude is either a snitch or he's, like, hooking me up right now. He's like, yo, you seem like a cool guy. You don't really fuck with the Imperials. You know, actually, you know what? As long as these outlaws don't fucking attack me, which they might when I touch their stuff, they're fucking with the Empire. So that... Oh, run! But what are those ash statues? Bribery's illegal, and that makes it so expensive. Holy shit. That's so much. I don't have enough carrying capacity to bring all that ebony home. Holy shit. God, what could I drop? I can't drop any of the Dark Brotherhood shit. Let's be real. By the way, I don't want to harsh on you. I want to know, like, what do you think it is about Oblivion that, like, ruined the franchise? Silver longsword I could probably drop to carry more ebony. I could go all the way back to... This might be more my speed to get rid of. Okay. Question is... I'll save. Can I bamboozle this guy? Okay. They're Nords, so I'll use Firebite. Also, wait, guards? Because they're fucking outlaws. Utterly soulless setting that threw away everything cool about the Elder Scrolls to become more generic D&D-like. I see. It definitely doesn't have the same... I mean, I don't know if I would say that... Also, wait. Am I walking around... Did I pick up that ebony? I thought it was at like 166. I thought ebony was 10 at... Did I already drop something? Am I crazy? I'm probably just going crazy. It's fine. That'll make space for a little bit more. How much would... That's a bit, but it's not that much, and I actually like... I like these mushroom chunks, so I'm probably going to keep it. 3 pounds is not that much. Maybe. I viscerally remember buying Oblivion and feeling anger because it sucked so hard. I see. I disagree. Oblivion had amazing Dark Brotherhood questline. The same goes for Thieves Guild. I can see where you're both coming from, honestly. Insofar as, like, it is... You know, Oblivion is not... When they introduced more thorough voice acting, it meant that they had to severely cut back the dialogue tree. And I think not that the dialogue system is particularly advanced. Like, you know, you've got, like, the bribe options for persuasion. You can have, like, you know, minor dialogue trees. And you can have, you know, paragraphs of, like, writing, which, you know, you would need just an insanely high budget to voice all of it. Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild are the only questlines that people remember. Everyone plays a Loot Goblin Stealth Archer anyways. I don't think I've ever actually done a Stealth Archer in Oblivion. I don't know if I've actually done any sort of Archer in Oblivion before. I also haven't ever completed Oblivion. I'm a fake test gamer. Although I will say I have not finished, but I have played Arena. I'm doing the whole Arena thing with my back many years ago as glorious. Shivering Isles was genuinely good though. Yeah, maybe once I complete... Maybe what I'll do... I've thought about this, of doing a series where I play, like, you know, some crazy powerful Telvanni wizard. And then I basically say, you know, oh, he found a way to, like, make himself immortal, but, like, he has to reincarnate every now and again or some shit. Or, like, you know, go in a new body and, like, relearn all his magic and shit. And so... just play him, like, play the same guy through Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I've also thought, though, about maybe, like, changing up my character each time. So, like, you know, do a mage here, and then maybe, like a rogue or something in Oblivion. and then like a fighter type in Skyrim, or maybe switch it around, do a fighter type in Oblivion, and actually, well, fighter type in the rogues in Skyrim versus the rogues in Oblivion. I feel like Oblivion probably has more roguey content that feels good. I'll be honest, the Thieves Guild content in Skyrim is I'm gonna be honest, a lot of Skyrim is kind of but there are also a lot of like really great parts of it. So I think both Oblivion and Skyrim, like, they're not every part of it feels magic like it does with Morrowind, but they've got enough fun bits and they play with the lore enough that like they make me happy, you know. Nice. Sure. No, the ash statues. Oh, this shit. This shit. 15 pounds over. Oh my god. I'm 55 pounds over. Okay. This got real dire real fast. I don't want to leave any of this behind. These games are kleptomaniac shoplifting simulators anyways. To a degree, true. But, as far as I know, the dude responsible for sneaking and stealth in Oblivion also worked on the Thief series. I might be lying though, memory fades. Also, it is a bit of a furry simulator. If you play the furry races, sure. But, you know. Mr. Argonian over there might be projecting a little bit. I don't know. Maybe you're scaly in your free time. I'm just saying, you're really fond of the Argonians. They're one of the lesser beast races. Okay, these pants can get the fuck out of here. Don't think I'll be buying that much for £1. These potions actually do start adding up, as do these alchemy ingredients. How much would I hurt from dropping the crit? A bit. Hold on. Actually, do I have a... I don't think I took a feather potion. No, I didn't. That's a problem. This is fixable. This is solvable. Get rid of the silver dagger. And the staff? That'll hurt, but it's probably worth it. I want to greed. I want to greed. I really like my staff, actually. You cowards don't even smoke skooma. I mean, you can be a werewolf in Morrowind and Sky. You can be a werewolf in Morrowind? Oh, that's right. Not the Shivering Isles. The Solstheim. I think it's DLC. Well, it was, and now it's just part of the game that you buy. Base. No, we are not smoking it. We are drinking it and selling it. I think you can. I think skooma is, well, supposed to be smoked, but maybe you can drink it too. I don't actually know. But I'm pretty sure you can find like a skooma pipe in Morrowind, and I think also in the skooma den in Skyrim. Being a fucking... Not just listening to myself be a fucking nerd about an imaginary drug in the Elder Scrolls series. They probably haven't even written it consistently. Actually, maybe I should keep this amulet so I could enchant it and train up my enchanting skill. Not that enchanting's the most reliable thing, but, you know. I like trying to do it a little legit. I will probably save scum for enchanting, if I'm being honest, because failing that skill feels like ass. That's actually quite valuable, too. Makes sense. It's rare. This restores health. This restores health. So I can already make restore health potions. That's fucking excellent. I've definitely got the materials to like make restore fatigue potions somewhere. It's somewhere in there. Diamonds are just cash money. Cure disease on grave dust. Oh! Okay, green lichen, grave dust, both really fucking cheap. Cure common disease, there we go. Can make a shit ton of potions and huck them off. Honestly, probably the easiest potions to make though are the drain fatigue ones. When I go hard on alchemy, I make so many of those. Oh, God, what the fuck am I gonna boot out of my inventory to make space for this ebony? Oh my god. It's actually that gold to weight. Actually, the gold to weight ratio is kind of not great on raw ebony. It's 10 to 1, yeah. 12 ebony is so much money. Okay, well I have robes on, so I don't really need the shirt or the pants. So I can just freeball it. Keep the belt and the expensive shoes. How bad do I look if I don't have the robe on? I look pretty bad. I'll at least cover my dick up. I guess I've already got that covered. I'll cover the old nips up, as it were. Do you have any equipment to make potions? Sadly, no. I waited until the mushroom quest. My warriors always preferred the clean lifestyle. I'm boring like that. No, so when I have played through Skyrim, I've beaten Skyrim twice. Both times I did like a warrior build, and both times I didn't do like the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood. I'm pretty sure I destroyed the Dark Brotherhood in at least one of them. Because, yeah, I would do those on, later playthroughs, or maybe earlier ones. I don't quite remember. I think I did Assassin first, then Warrior later. But, yeah, I would always, tend towards more legit work when I was doing, like, the strong two-handed weapon or sword and board fighter man. Something just feels right about it. Like, yeah, I am a mercenary, but like I'm not that bad. Okay, maybe the answer is I just actually leave some of it behind. Could take maybe 2 more if I'm at exactly even. Come on. Let's go! Okay, I can't carry anything more. Okay, this is a worse. I don't want to enchant it. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I might just have to come back here later. Yeah, because Moon Sugar is way better. It's like, what, 500 gold per pound. So it's a quarter or a tenth of a pound for 1 dose. I think the answer is I just leave some of the ebony behind. And come back for it later. I'll give it like a little. I'm gonna rest an hour at a time and be soothed in case somebody shows up. That's why I made this little spell, in case I am in a peculiar situation like I am now. Because I imagine all the people on the upper decks of the ship are going to want to kick my ass. Considering I just killed their guy. Is that ebony? Isn't it have a big selling price? Yeah, but it's 10 pounds per dose of ebony. And it's worth 200 gold, which means, or... Hold on, I'm a little retarded. Yeah, that makes it... I said 10 to 1. It's 20 to 1. Weight to price. Which doesn't make it better than any of the Dark Brotherhood gear. And honestly, that's some of the main weight I'm carrying. But then all the other stuff is like, these crafting ingredients that I'm carrying 6 pounds of heather, which does make feather. Much heather has no effect on you. Oh. Lame. Try it again. I got restore attribute personality. I didn't have any lost, so. Okay, I have an idea, which is that I'm gonna gradually move my goods up through the ship until it's on basically the surface of the ship. I want these. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 4 of my ebony because I left 4 behind. I'm gonna go over here and pick up the 4 ebony I left behind. And then I'm gonna go up here, I'm gonna kill the guy in the next room. And then keep moving the ebony up, get it to the surface of the ship, and then leave a map marker so that I know to come back here for the ebony I have to leave behind. And then maybe once I'm like higher level and I can just fly a lot and cover ground a lot faster, I'll just like shoot over here and grab that shit when I need some quick cash. Or maybe I'm like saving up for something expensive. Wait, fuck. I forgot to do the actual heal up part. Make me want to play Morrowind again. You're a cruel man, do you know that? Yeah, sorry about that.
Come on then, say something or move on.
He's not gonna fight me. Okay, this is perfect. You know what? This is great. Kind of want to kill him and loot him, but I don't have any more inventory space, so I'm gonna get out with what I got, and I'll mark this ship as fuck. For ebony and goodies in bottom. Hit okay. I don't think the world map tracks that. I don't think there's a way for me to make a note on the world map. But I can just remember TM? Can I make a journal note? No, not really. Okay, well, shit. I hope the ebony is still there when I come back. So many projects to do, but the temptation is strong. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. I've got, like, so many things that I'm, like, you know, in the middle of, but I'm probably not going to be much of a use for, like, actual, like, you know, if I pick up this, literally this one mushroom, I'll overburden myself. So I won't. But I want to. Maybe I can find somebody to sell the ebony to over here in this little shithole town. Everybody seems miserable. Surely I can charm somebody. Rest an hour, get some magicka back. Restore my fatigue. Fuck. Okay. Well, I thought I could get a shortcut in, but I don't have acrobatics as any sort of important skill, so. I heard brass instruments and I immediately looked for the enemy. Oh, fuck me. The old Pavlovian response. There's just some guy's house. Hey, do you like buy and sell shit? Can tell you're in Haod, and if you'll take a little advice. Oh, wait, no, this is guy's Imperial. Well, Varel, I can tell you're in Haod, and if you'll take a little advice, you won't be here long. Folks aren't very friendly here, and they don't like nosy strangers. No offense, Outlander. But if you don't know the Bitter Coast region, you might get yourself into trouble. Tell me about this town. There's just a little fishing village on the Bitter Coast. A rough track along the river Odai connects Hull Ode with the town of Balmora across the hills to the northeast. And you can get the ship to Nar Mok or Ebonheart. Otherwise, it's a very long and unpleasant walk along the coast south to Sedanin, or a much longer and more unpleasant walk north to nowhere. Interesting. It says fish? You want to buy fish? Please buy my fish. Fish is so fishy today, indeed. What's your background? He's a pauper. Your trade. I'm a pauper, one of the humble small folk. Make my way in the world as best I can, laboring in the fields, kitchens, and factories of lords and merchants. When times are good, I live well enough by my own work. When times are hard, I must hope for the charity of the nobles and wealthy merchants. Ooh. Understandable, man. Sorry for giving you a hard time. Can you tell me about the Bitter Coast region, though? Bitter Coast is named for the salt marshes and swamps along the southwest coast. The water is bitter and so is life, generally. It's mostly uninhabited wilderness, from Sedanin in the south all the way to the West Gash and the Sea of Ghosts. Hla Ode is a fishing settlement on the mainland near the mouth of the Odai River. There's a fair track along the river inland to Balmora. Nar Mok is a fishing village on an island farther north, but both places are small, isolated, and poor. Sound like great places to sell illegal goods, honestly. Which I happen to have. I'm not a cop, by the way. Could you give me a little advice? Because I like advice. There are nests of droog somewhere along the Bitter Coast. They're not to be trifled with. I don't think the value of the hide is worth the trouble, but it's the challenge and danger itself that attracts some people. More power to them. This guy, you know, this is a very cool guy. I like that guy. I won't kill him. Who are you, fellow Dunmer?
Quick, Outlander.
Fuck you. This is my ancestral home, you whore. Sorry, that's probably not a YouTube safe word. Travel. I definitely shouldn't be insulting her. Destinations. You can take me to Ebonheart, Nar Mok, or the foreign quarter of Vivek. You can take me to Vivek? Ooh, that's tempting. I could teleport back to the Mages Guild if I go to Vivek. I'm pretty sure they have like an outpost in the foreign quarter, I think, or maybe it's one of the other cantons in Vivek. But I'm pretty sure they have somebody who can teleport you. God, which canton is it? I think it's the foreign quarter. Okay, I'm probably going to be talking to you again later, lady. What's your name? Beleni Salavel. Very cool. Locked. Before I talk to you, I'm going to let my stamina refill so that I'm more charismatic. You can offer me training. Speechcraft, light armor, and sneak. Tempting, but I don't think I will. Rumors? It was inevitable the local criminal organization, the Kamana Tong, wasn't going to stand by and let the Thieves Guild set up shop in their territory. It'll be bloody, and the Thieves Guild doesn't stand a chance. You know what? They're kind of fucking based. It's their territory. Someone in particular? The Redguard the Redguard Tresteve is owner and publican of Fat Legs Drop-Off, the only trade house. And Beleni Salavel can get you out of your way ship to Ebonheart or Nar Mok. Other than that, nobody important here. By the way, this is Kamana Tong country. There are some Kamana Tong people around it. They don't like Fat Lip or Thieves Guild folks. Gotcha. Thank you, lady. So you're in a gang, is what you're telling me.
Make it quick.
little advice. Mind your own business. Don't get make tyke. If you think you're hot stuff and you want to throw your weight around, go ahead, but I warned you. Holy shit. You know what? Straightforward. I respect it. What's this say? La Ode. Does it actually have the lettering, or is it just... I don't remember enough of the Daedric script. Or whatever the script is. Fat legs drop off. Yep. Hey, do you buy stuff? No? Alright, go fuck yourself. Cat. Or a cat who isn't a traitor?
Khajiit has no time for you.
Khajiit does not have wares. Strange creature.
Anytime
What about you, What about you, Tristeve? Oh, let's go. This guy barters. You have to get rid of that moon sugar? Oh, fuck. You know what, whatever. I can drop this shit on the floor, I guess. Hey. Can we barter? Really gonna make me empty out my fucking pockets, dude? Okay, I can still pick it up and no one gets angry at me. So, quick save, in case something goes through the floor. I'll take all of those and put those there. And I'll take all of those. I should really be shift-clicking and put them there. And then I'll take my skooma. This dude fucking gave me a goddamn pat down before I could trade with him. Alright. Can we fucking trade now? You have 250 gold? You... Fuck you, buddy. What can I sell that's heavy and not expensive? Alright, the Greaves go. Hold on. It's not gonna be worth it by, like, a very decent margin. Fuck you, you're poor. Take my... you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Keep my money. I don't even want to sell to you anymore. Fucking...
What do you want?
I'm gonna leave this town before I get in trouble.
If I can help, I will, but
Ow.
don't take too much time.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. Fuck, you're right. I forgot. Oh, shit. Thank you. I forgot the skooma and the moon sugar and the ebony. Oh, if that shit's gone, I'm gonna... Well, I'll just reload the save, I guess. Go fuck yourself. My nips and dick are covered up, alright?
You have questions?
Yeah, I have questions, which is, why are you pushing me against these fucking boxes? Don't try to molest me, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I have all my illegal goods back in my inventory where they belong.
Go ahead, stranger.
Because it's only a crime if the guards are able to kill you.
Hurry this up, will you?
Otherwise, it's just me doing what I want. I know he specifically... Well, maybe he wanted to see me empty out my pockets and then hope I forget it, but...
Speak, traveler.
Give me a sec, I'm catching my breath. I kind of run around everywhere, and I'm a wizard. I'll be honest, I'm not really in good shape. I think fuck the Dark Brotherhood questline thing. I like getting... Honestly, I like getting attacked by Dark Brotherhood assassins because it's free fucking money to sell their armor. So take me to the Fallen Quarter of Vivek. I want to go and kind of just dap up my Mages Guild homies and teleport back to Balmora. Actually, I can just Silt Strider back to Balmora. I didn't even have to fuck with the Mages Guild. Take a sip of water, lean back a little bit, crack my neck. Man, I did not think I was going to be going this late. But I'll be honest, I'm having a blast. So we'll probably just, I don't know, keep going until I run out of steam, I guess. Oh, I forgot that you actually, when you take paid travel, you recharge your like health and magicka. Guar does not destroy the integrity of your boots. Also, why are you stepping in Guar shit when? Why are you walking? This is yours, or like, you work it, whatever. Hey, get me to Belmore. Thank you very much, buddy.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Yeah, you know what? You bug riders are actually cool guys. You know, I'm cool with you. I don't have nothing bad to say about you. But truly, in this town, there's only one man who has my heart. Ravir, my traitor, my good man, I have goods for you to receive. I might bribe him a little bit too, so that I can get him up to 100, because he's got like a 600 or 800 trading pool, and he buys illegal shit. Hey, you want money? I love you, Ravir. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Let's go! This is why I love you, Ravir. Hey, please take all my ebony. Oh my god. Okay, please take half of my ebony. Actually, less than half of my ebony. Wait. No. I guess. And that. Ah, come on, man. There we go. There we go. What else can you buy for 10 gold? Not anything heavy, because it's the only thing no. It's not even that heavy. Yeah, the paper and, there's not much I'm actually really that willing to part with here. So it's a bit of a conundrum. I'm really gonna have to work on. I really need to get a permanent storage chest so that I can put all my alchemy ingredients in there and finally have some of my carrying capacity back. For now, though, I will get out of here. I think there's an armorer, and he's like here, or like maybe around the corner or something. Now, this is the outfitter. I remember he doesn't sell like exquisite, or like it's really hard to get like the higher level enchantable clothes that have like more enchanting capacity. This guy though should be able to buy my Dark Brotherhood armor. Oh! I can't believe I've never appreciated this man before. Considering how much I love my Dark Brotherhood armor. We'll do them in, I guess, groups of 5 attempts. I'll do a little scave scumming. So that was 5. I got him up to 60 for 50 gold. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Surely if I throw enough money at this man, he'll love me. Why don't you understand me? Why? Why? Why are you like this? This is where the save scum comes in. As I just keep going until either something amazing happens or this shit happens. I'm not, I mean, at this point I could, I suppose, sum that. I think I'm gonna, can't trust a Bosmer for sure. So, what did I get him up to? I got him up to 63. We'll just barter at that. And I'll just accept that that was the best I was gonna get with him. I'll try and save scum further. I'm a reformed man. I'm not addicted anymore, I swear. Shit. Okay, let's reset the... And instead of jacking it up all the way, we'll just do it like 10%. We'll bring it up to like 14 something. Yeah, yeah.
Do you want
Now I have 2K. Just keep pushing the sell button a lot of times. He will agree. Yeah, wait, really? Wait, what? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Rex is to roll each time. Also, now I love how they just put the armor on. So like, this man is just now fucking kitted the hell out like a Dark Brotherhood assassin. It's probably unwise of him. Wait. Okay, he doesn't buy Ebony. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta be thinking more like that. Okay. Now that I've got 2 fucking grand in the bank, I can hand these mushrooms off to my little alchemist friend, the Khajiit, and I will get advancement in the guild, and which will give me a bit more reputation, and thus appreciation, I suppose, by these others. And it'll also lower her prices on the alchemical gear, which means that I can start crafting and selling. I've got words for you. Here are my mushrooms. Thank you. You're cool too. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try and just do a little light bribe. Oh my goodness. Khajiit love money. I love the Khajiits. I love them for being slaves. I love them for being just silly little guys. You know, great farm tools, great merchants. Really just all round wonderful to be around. I don't think I need to keep these books around anymore. Oh, you don't buy... book I found a while ago. I'm pretty sure I stole it from that tower. Did I sell it? Huh. Well, I'm gonna do another save, and I'm gonna try to do an extreme roll. I'm gonna give Solar Max okay, I've destroyed my reputation with her. You liar. Realistically, I'd need to go for a more achievable price on that ebony. Wish there was a slider that I could drag instead of having to click these. Or maybe if I shift click or control click or alt click or no, I just have to spam click it. I'll shoot for 600. And see if I can achieve that. Interesting. Morning's aced. Never really commented here before, but want to stop by and show some love. Thank you very much. I love the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Love seeing people stop by. Love seeing people, actually stop by in the chat. I mean, if you're lurking, I appreciate you too. I understand that not everybody feels super social, and if you're just watching and chilling, that's great too. But yeah, it's always fun to have somebody bounce back off of and talk to basically while I'm doing fun stuff. Let's go. Oh, I love the Khajiit.
All right then, I'm listening. So
You know what? Maybe I will free those slaves. You're cool. You people are pretty cool. Do you buy moon sugar? Oh my god, she buys moon sugar. Wait, did not actually sell the... Gold just restocked immediately for some reason. Well, I do buy skooma too. Looks like you're not in the price range that I'm looking for. Maybe just one. No. Oh. Maybe I'll split it half and half so I still have a little bit of each. In case I want one or the other. And let's shoot for... God, there really is no way to not have to spam click. Let's shoot for 650, or... let's shoot for 620. Let's go!
Welcome, friend.
Yes. Now he's speaking about Khajiit should not be slaves, and soon you will banish the slavery. I mean, I'll banish slaves if, like, I didn't pay for them, or, like, you know, nobody else owns them. To be, like, those slaves in that cave, to be fair, I did kill their owners. Which I suppose would make me rightful owner of them. The question is, do I want to own slaves? I feel like the answer is yes. I wonder if you can mod... This is a fucked up question, or thing to say out loud, but I wonder if you could mod, like, slavery into the game, where, like, now that I've killed those guys, if I could, like, you know, talk to the Khajiit and go, hey, smack those rocks for me now instead of the other guys. And, you know, come back, like, once every, like, you know, week or month in game or something. Get materials from them to sell. Oh, right, I was gonna buy, oh my, Master's Mortar and Pestle. I'm not quite balling out like that, to be honest. Maybe something price and weight conscious. Okay, not the fucking calcinator. The mortar and pestle is actually the most weight conscious one. How am I doing on money? I'm gonna pop in from lurking, but there's absolutely mods that let you own slaves at least. Let's go! Song of the Summer, Argonians are property. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check out. I might end up tricking out my Morrowind with some mods for, like, kind of the first time ever in, like, a serious way. 3,200, I don't think I feel comfortable blowing 2K or even like 1,800 on alchemy equipment. So I'll get the, you know, double the weight, but like a tenth of the price, less than a tenth of the price, the retort. And I'll 60 for it. And that'll let me do some good old brewing. I'm gonna do a quick save.
What exactly do you require?
Can I make you like me more? Yes, I can! Wonderful. Hey, I've got some things I want to do, and you can help me do them. I'm gonna buy that, because I like checking shit out in the water. Buy that, because I like checking shit out in the water. And that'll really enable that. That's tempting, but I don't think I will. Maybe find something that's lower and do just some custom spells with it. Levitate is the best I'm gonna get for price. That's a pretty wild roll. What is Magicka? Is Magicka just all magic, or is it like, is there like a Magicka damage spell that I don't know about? Mysticism alteration. All tempting, but do not think so for now. Spell making. We're gonna do a couple things, my good friend. Guys, you can actually buy slaves legally without mods. Really? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty sick. Actually, you might get a slave or two from being a Telvanni, like master or whatever the highest rank is. Levitate, self, 1-1 for 1 seconds. And I name it hover, as I always do. Double check that it's self, because I've fucked that up many times in the past. Quick save, because I did something right for once in my life. And do you have any skills in alteration school? Yes, it is one of my main ones. I can, the levitation spell itself is going to be difficult to cast, I think, but probably still over half chance. And the hover spell that I just custom crafted, guaranteed cast unless I'm at low stamina. Now we make the big boy. Say, so this is going to do a total of 40 damage. Actually, no, I'm gonna crank it up just a touch. So that's twice the speed for the same damage, and it'll do 40 damage in 5 seconds. With 4 different damage types to basically overcome any creatures like resistances. Because in theory, something out of the 4 should work on them, and ideally more than one. No. And shock damage. Cost 16 points. I could amp it up to 60 damage if I really wanted to destroy people. And I could make I could actually make 3 amplitudes, basically, and label them like 1, 2, and 3. So this would be 2, and then third, the 60 damage would be 3. Okay, let's do that. Do I give it a cool name, or do I give it a cringe name? I'll do something chuny. I'll do something like, Caustic Barrage. This would be 2. Out of curiosity, target makes it a fair bit more expensive. So we'll keep it touch for now. Maybe... Distraction Orb of Odaluk. Caustic Gauntlet 2. Spellmaking. We'll call this one Caustic Gauntlet 1. And it'll be all the same effects. Poison, just for half the intensity. Which means it'll be a total of 20 points of damage. So still pretty respectable. I'm getting distracted, thinking about other things that I might want to do. Damage, and I still need fire damage. Oop. Okay, well, it does half the damage, and it costs half the magicka. I mean, makes sense. For, you know, moderate but smaller enemies, this will be a good tool. And then we'll do the big boy for the big boys. Caustic Gauntlet 3. It'll be 3 guaranteed points for 5 seconds. 15 damage from each element, including poison, which isn't really an element, but it's a damage type, so it'll be, yeah, 60 damage spread out over 4 days. That will be quite nice when I'm really shitting my pants at some enemy that just does like half my health in one hit. And that is 24 magicka, which is also a 50% increase. So it does seem to be directly proportional, which is nice to know. I have these. I mean, it's shitting up my spells a little bit, but like, not a big deal, to be honest. Take a sip of water, stretch a little bit, make sure everybody who's watching, give me a posture check. If you are shrimping, put a shrimp emoji in the chat. And then straighten your back out. Actually, no, straighten your back out first, and then put a shrimp emoji in the chat. See, I love this wholesome, family-friendly game that Morrowind is. God, what an amazing game. Different orders. Oh well. No shrimps here? No? Fair enough. I won't interrogate anybody over it, I believe you. God, look at this. This beautiful spellbook. It's almost too much for this little interface to contain. Which also, I imagine everybody, I feel like you could learn a lot about a person by seeing how they organize their their game menu. I guess their inventory stats map spell list conglomeration thing. Oh, there we go. There's a shrimper. Shrimping for life. Let's go. Give me a stretch or something. Do it for you. No, I sent something better than shrimp. I sent a Khajiit. Oh! Yeah, oh, I respect it. I respect it. We got a couple shrimps in chat. Respect you guys. Respect you guys for admitting the shrimp. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? I'm gonna be a little silly. I posted it. This is somewhere in my computer, and I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show it to you, chat, because I love it. It's a stupid, shitty pun meme, but it was honestly executed really well. Should not be that far up in like the meme channel I have with my friends where we just throw shit off our phones. Did I not post it here? Oh, that's fine, because I know I have it on my phone. My phone is right here. I first played this on the Xbox. I don't remember there being much UI flexibility on that version. That makes sense. They probably have it in a very reasonable configuration for... Okay, I'll be honest. Playing this with a controller sounds kind of painful. Discord. Let's hit that. Scroll up. Hit send. Then, having said that from my phone, I download it to my PC. And then I go to OBS. Add. Where is it? Image. It was okay, though the original Xbox controller was weirdly huge. Interesting. I don't know why it gets me. But I don't know, I love that shrimp. Nice covering up the chat. Can't have that. I can fix that by doing a little bit of this. There we go. That's more like it now. Chat can talk over the shrimp. Yep, look at that's what I'm saying. Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice? The answer's yes. The shrimp did fry that rice. Don't hurt yourself out here, alright? Close my door since it's 4 in the fucking morning. It's almost 5 in the morning. I'm being just a dweeb and laughing and shit. I'll have to get more water soon. Okay, we can put this little... I'll put this little meme away and just keep it... Oh, you know what? I should go get my little friends. My beloved little friends. Oh, there we go. No, not that. I want that. I made... Oh. Okay, we're back. I apologize. I forgot how OBS works for a brief moment. There's you, chat. You're right there on screen now. Well, you're on screen twice now, as it were. Oh, that covers the mini map. Hold on, I've got it. There we go. All is well. And then I've got another very important one. Now, I'm going to be smart this time. I'm going to click on studio mode so that I can do things without you guys seeing, which is what I was supposed to do the first time. So that I don't just flash my fucking browser to everyone. I don't think I have anything it's like problematic there. Yeah, no. Everything in my tab is chill. That's good. Don't have to censor the VOD, which is always a plus. I have like a video preview playing that's going to be using up like RAM and CPU and shit. Thanks a lot for your play. But for now, I need to get back to work, have a nice play, and a lot of watchers. Thank you very much for coming along. Glad to see you chatting in there and giving your takes. Even though you are a dirty Argonian and Khajiit sympathizer, you know what? You're still a pretty alright guy. So yeah, have a good rest of your shift. Godspeed. Let's see, where was I? Let me open up. Oh, right, I was goofing around OBS is what I was doing. It'd be in no. Baldur's Gate? Yes. Gatmint 2. I don't know why it's 2, but it is. Go back to Morrowind, can safely turn off studio mode, and God fucking damn it, one moment. I pressed Control C. I'm going crazy. I'm going gonna right click and copy this time so I know it's copied for sure. Paste, duplicate. Okay. And now I turn off studio mode and it's there. It is the Gatmint. Maybe I am in Dirty Argonians, but at least they are they own Vardenfell for themselves? What you talking about? What you talking about? Yeah. Super bad indeed. I like having this little guy along for the ride sometimes. And maybe it can be like chilling by the mini-map. Something like that. As long as it doesn't like break immersion on you. Ooh, you know what? Oh shit. Wait. Oh, it's the fucking shrimp. God. Okay, now I can't click. Oh shit, I need to have been locking my stuff for so long. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna lock like literally everything now. Now the only thing that I can move is the gap. Oh my god, okay. This is made using OBS like 10 times nicer in like 20 seconds. Okay, I can unlock the Gosling box as well. Be like chilling together on my head. There we go. This is more the scuffed type of stream that I like to provide. Okay. I'm gonna go, I think, get a little bit of water, as I have run out, and boy, does like actually talking consistently for a long period of time really make you just just run through water like it's nothing. So, in the interest of being able to go the long stretch, I will be right back. Thank you for everyone who is sticking by. I don't currently monetize my YouTube, so there's no ad. Well, there shouldn't be an ad break. If you guys get ads on any of my views, like YouTube videos or streams, by the way, like leave a comment about it because they shouldn't be monetized right now. Unless they're like ones that have copyright claims, in which case, I mean, still feel free to like leave a comment about it, and then I can like respond and be like, oh yeah, this one has like a copyright claim, so that's no big deal. Like, I care more about the video being up than I do about like trying to fuck a music company out of like 2 cents. All right, stalled enough. I keep on tangenting, and I won't stop unless I stop myself. So I'll be right back. I've realized a little bit late a dire mistake I've made. This entire stream, I've been on top chat instead of live chat. Probably hasn't caused me to miss too much, but you know. What's this? Oh, right, I can do Q&As and I can do polls. Right. Get those spells. I'm gonna go get an advancement. Bought some alchemical gear. So I can afford her teleportation services. So I could honestly just kind of ditch this place and go and join the Telvanni, honestly. So I think I'll go get my advancement and then just say, you know, fuck this town, I'm a bounce. Slaves, schmaves. No, I don't care about duties, I care about advancements. Yeah, I'm an apprentice. Yeah, about that, bye. Thanks for the mana potions and shit, lady. I'm, probably gonna go drive you into a lower position in the market in some places, but, you know. It's just the way life goes sometimes, you know? Sorry if you were getting bumped. My cat is currently in my lap. She's a little sweetheart, but she does ask for attention quite a lot, and I'm a sucker for this little cat, so how could I say no to her? Is that right? Yeah. Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. I wish I could get my microphone to pick up her purring. Maybe I could. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch this on the mic. Hey, come sniff this. Can you hear her or not? If I turn the gain way up. Probably hear a collar jingle. Ooh, sounds like my voice is really loud, or looks like it rather, in the noise meter. I'll talk real soft and all that. If you guys can't hear it burn, then I'll just put this back where it belongs. Kinda glad my senses went haywire. Zace got some progress, good information, and a cat has made an appearance. Huzzah. I take a little nap there, honestly. You know, we did a little bit of stuff. I got a bunch of ebony, and I managed to sell it. I might go back and sell some more. Honestly, I think I'm probably just gonna ditch this whole place and go like, yeah, peace. I'm gonna go join the Telvanni and fuck you guys over now. Got any spells I could use? They cost the same. Do Bone Walker. Hmm. This is a tough choice. You know what? I'm going to use my pull powers. I'm going to get a conjuration spell. You guys can choose either the Bone Walker or the Skeletal Minion. Start a poll. Which summon? The answers are Bone Walker, Beast, whatever that means, and Skeletal Minion. start that poll, and we see what is the will of the people, because it's fun. Cat has made an appearance as oh, let me turn the gain on that mic back down. The gain is probably pretty low now, which I suppose actually, if I'm wanting to lean back a bit more, I probably do want to turn that gain up. But it does mean you guys are probably going to get a higher quantity of my like air conditioner noises, because unfortunately this computer does, like, it's a beautiful machine. I'm very thankful for it, but it does it like noticeably heats up my room. Streetwalker or pole dancer? Choices. You have to split the vote. It's understandable. You know, it's understandable. And I do have... I'll buy that real quick. I'll go do like a thing or two. I will force you people to vote. If you're listening, even if you're lurking, I demand you vote in this poll.
Yes, what is it?
Because even if that means you have to turn your phone over if you're in bed, turn it from the screen down into the, you know, into the sheets, turn it up, you know, flashbang yourself, click on that and then put it back down. Polls are funny. Yeah, I like that. Okay, coin toss. You know what? I keep a couple of coins around, so I will make good on that. Okay. Since the poll ends in a... Oh, one moment. Duh. And the poll as a tie. It's, you know, that happens. So, I have a dime right here. It says, God We Trust, 2023, this year. It's got somebody's face on it, alright. Some guy. Liberty, and on the back, there's one dime, United States of America, and it's got a torch flanked by either leaves or grapes on one. I think they're grapes on one side and like flowers on the other. It's hard to read the text on this diamond, like this light, this low light. Oh, it's E pluribus unum. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. U.S. still mints coins, yeah. I would have thought CCV was the monetary units. I mean, it's pretty good, you know. It's a pretty useful currency. Right? Can get you some good clout. I mean, clout is basically, if you have enough clout, you just get shit for free. Right? Which, I mean, you know, it's essentially free marketing. Well, not free, but damn cheap marketing for whoever's backing that up. Especially if it's not like a real sponsor situation. You see what clout gets anyone who uses TikTok or Tick of Talk or Twitter, yeah. Hey, you can absolutely convert clout into money. You have to be smart about it, but like, you know, even if you have to grift a little bit, but I mean, you can absolutely turn clout into money without grifting if you're just like an entertaining person that people like to observe in the wild. I'm not smart, hence the difficulties. Pride is also a huge hurdle. Oh, absolutely. The fear of looking like bad or dumb or like, I don't know, in some way making an ass of yourself is like, you know, like at the start of this stream, I was really nervous because like I was trying to use the game capture feature in OBS for Morrowind, and like it like hit like I remember it hit like 12:16 or something, and I had start set at like 12:15. I was like, actually I gotta press the start button, and then like let the the waiting screen go, and like, okay, all right, if game capture is not gonna work, just do window capture. But like for some reason I was being, let's just say, slow-minded about it. I'm not afraid of making an ass of myself. I just have severe social hangups. Oh, that's, I mean, that's huge for a lot of people. You know, I've had a lot of social hangups in my past, and basically the way I eventually learned to stumble through them was like, okay, I'll just like follow, these basic steps of like, okay, oh, and Big Brother is always, yeah. You're always being observed in some way or another. There are very few truly private moments you get as like a human being. Especially if you look into that, like, like digital observation stuff. I mean, realistically, we're not... You're right, it is an honor. Always love seeing you, cat lady. As long as you're selling me that good and buying my good goods. Nah, I don't want to sell any of that stuff.
How are you?
Right. I was just gonna go fuck off. As long as, Oh, right. I keep on, like, sidetracking myself. I was gonna flip a coin, since we didn't come to a decision via democracy. I'm a little slow tonight. It is, I suppose it is into the wee hours of the morning, but I'm still having fun, so I ain't calling it quits just yet.
Probably nothing.
There's yet more of me, you'll see. Market good, gold good, goods good, everything in this place. Democracy tangent is okay.
I do enjoy it.
I love that one clip on YouTube of that guy going, the thing about democracy is, like, he's speaking with a heavy accent. The thing about democracy is that it is government by the people, for the people, of the people. But the people are retarded. And like cuts off early as he's saying it, but that is some I think it's like Memory TV, like that parody station gold. Okay, so heads is the Bone Walker, tails is the skeletal minion, and we're gonna see what this what Chance chooses. So heads is the Bone Walker, tails is the skeletal minion. We're getting the skeletal minion. Okay. We're going less zombie, more clean bones aesthetic. Oh, sorry, I didn't give any drum roll. I just tossed it and barely caught it, slapped it on the back of my hand, and went, tails. Forgot all the ceremony. But I'm just excited. I'm excited because I'm gonna get a conjuration spell, and those are cool. Because you can summon shit and then fucking soul trap it and kill it to fill soul gems. And oh god, I have no idea where Azura's star is. in Morrowind. That is going to be hard to find. Probably. I should also close the door to my room because it's 5 in the morning. Okay. Soul Jam, another item to market. It's Soul Jam. This will have to do. Yes. Just got something for your happy fun times. I don't know if it's ranged or melee, but either way, it can be a meat shield for me. Thank you for your magic. You are going to love me for like a few more weeks, and you're like, oh man, where did that really awesome, cool guy go who's like sick at magic and stuff? Gem, yeah. It's like a... I don't want to have these. I think this is like my... Soothe is like the one that I pull out in everyday situations. Maybe we'd be a little fruity. Oh my god. 16 fucking % and 40 magicka. Holy shit. Okay, I know what I'm gonna get to train my conjuration. Which is a bound mace, because that's a lot fucking easier to cast. Oh my god. That's bound mace, not summon mace. Okay, and that's 58. Conjuration. I see what happened. The actual values for the skills didn't change. So my conjuration is actually at... Okay, I need to buy some training, actually. Hey, later. Hey, do you do training? Not what I need.
Welcome.
Hey, do you do training? Fuck. Hey, lady. Do training? You motherfucker. Didn't you debuff conjuration at character creation? Yeah, but then I switched around, so oh, you passed out. I had buyer's remorse on the Atronach birthstone and my like alchemy and my major skills. So I redid my stats to swap them around, but it didn't actually swap the values. I did a little bit of cheating with the consoles. But God hath punished me for it. Which is appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna actually do one more task then. I just remembered. Good, rub 10 together, good. So I'm gonna quick save. Hey. You want duties. Bet with Galdabir. Made a bet Ajira made a bet with Galdabir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galdabir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galdabir a fake soul gem. Will you just say the same thing? Yeah. Tell me about this fake soul gem. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galdabir's desk upstairs. Galdabir should be coming downstairs to talk with Mararindren, so no one will see you do this thing. Well, that gives me an excellent idea, because if you remember, we're kind of playing a thieving bastard. As long as he thinks he can get away with it legally. Don't kill people for free shit. Because they're not viewed as important people in the eyes of the law. And also, you know, steal shit and then bounce from town. Met a very interesting, weird, scummy guy by accident. I really like it. Sorry. Do you have training in... Oh, my best friend in the whole wide world, Ajira. Okay. It's sprinting time. Because I remember taking a peek upstairs. Oh, I just gotta go and I gotta go to the bookstore. It's Ajira said some. Sorry, sorry, you're clearly busy. Sorry about that. Make sure to be careful. Fuck, you went the wrong way. I'm a little directionally challenged. Please, ampersand. And then I'm just gonna steal everything. Fuck, on this table. Take the lesser soul gem. Put in the fake soul gem. It's the fucking limework ladder. And then, walk in the front door that I totally walked out of.
Outlander, what do you want?
I just need to go talk to Ajira. Hey, Goldibir. You're in my people's ancestral land, Bosmer. I would recommend you be more respectful. To make more friends and acquire anything you can grab. Goddamn right. And before she even realizes, I tell her, yeah, Jetta thinks you. Save. I'd like some conjuration training.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
That illusion is tempting. Fuck it, we ball. What else am I going to spend this money on? Internal dialogue noted. Internal, no. Incorrect. External. Should rest and meditate on what you've learned. But you're right. I should rest. What a better place to rest than, X5. Ah, shit. I'm not really increasing my strength, am I? I'm just increasing my intelligence. And you know what? I like using my personality. It's magic training. I want some. I mean, that took hours upon hours of basically non-stop study, and also like 2,000 gold, which is actually not that much, but like, kind of it's probably like, I don't know. A septim is oh gosh. A septim is probably a few dollars, honestly, because you can buy shit for like one septim that's like... Actually, I guess even the cheapest shit costs one septim. I guess about $1. It's weird. That's weird to think about. Huh. I'm gonna go speed because it affects my unarmored skill. And also just how fast I move. And I'm gonna try and just carry less shit. I can't. Oh man. Truncated or dilated time. On a pile of cash I begin to understand.
How delightful. Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Yes. I'm sure you don't give a shit about what I'm doing, and that's fine. You should have gone for Long Blade. Oh, it's a bit late now. Let's try for 60 seconds on touch. I probably have enough money. Oh, actually, before I leave, Jarrett, do you have money? Oh, you have money. Jarrett, you're the best.
Greeted friend, welcome.
It's alchemy time, boys. Do I have the money for that? Not really, unless I sell something. Fuck. Okay, that's right. Barter exists in this world. It's heavy, but it'll do. And I'll only pay 30. Oh, Ajira, you're wonderful. You're the most delightful Khajiit I've ever met. You know, there's this guy down the street named Ravir. And he's like kind of, you know, in on like the, you know, the sugar business, you know what I'm saying? You know. So, I want to, you know, just go talk to him, maybe do business with him and let him know that I sent you. You know, the two of you could be friends and all three of us could be friends, you know what I'm saying? And maybe we could do more business. But, I got some stuff to do. Who can I ask about the great houses? Maybe, you know what? No. Maybe, again, we're going role-playing, guys. This is super serious, by the way. Super serious. But I was sent here to, or rather, I chose to come here. No, I guess not chose. I was arrested. But I came here with the understanding myself that I was going to rejoin my old family connection of the great House Telvanni. I know where I'm going. So, really what I'm saying, Ajira, is I'm about to brew some of the sickest fucking, like, weird drugs that will knock you out, but, do some absolutely nuts shit. You know, you'll be like in Jupiter. I'm selling like, it's like a combination of crack and DMT. Actually, no, with the stamina drain, it's probably compared to like fucking salvia. I remember for a little bit I watched that guy like Big Money Salvia or whatever. He had like that weird old YouTube content where he just like smoked a drug that was, you know, not yet illegal in the US and like passed out for, you know, 10 seconds at a time or whatever, and was like, yeah, that was a horrifying nightmare I had. It was great. What a weird habit we humans have of just taking anything that will fuck us up, even if it's really sketchy. I mean, shit, it's just common to drink alcohol. That's weird. That's just like a legal, socially acceptable drug. I mean, caffeine's not really as much of a drug, I would say. But I mean, alcohol, like, we tried to ban it, and we just couldn't. People loved it too. People love alcohol too much to give it up. You're delightful creatures. Oh, right, I was gonna buy that, so many tangents, so little time. 7? Really? I guess fuck, it weighs 25 pounds. 6. Jira, you're my favorite cat. Aside from my, like, real house cat that I have. Prohibition failed to take the human condition into account. Yeah. There is some truth to that, you know, the saying of, like, life is suffering. But it's, I mean, you know, this is amazing. This is beautiful. Yeah, the human condition is suffering, and yet, like, it's like, you know, the things that people create from it, you know, they create, like, very comfortable lives, they do... You know, they do good things of their own free volition for no gain for themselves. And like, oh, actually, there's something really beautiful here. Even if you do accept that life is suffering. It, like, makes the goodness in it shine more, almost. In, I guess by giving it some sort of juxtaposition. So many great songs, movies, books, and cultural events come from experimentation and recreational use. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, all of this amazing fucking lore that created this strange alien environment that the Dunmer, you know, inhabit and survive in, came from, like, an LSD bender that Michael Kirkbride did, and, like, Todd Howard had to go over and, like, I guess use a key to get into his apartment, and took a picture of Michael Kirkbride, like, in his underwear, on the floor, just, like, passed out, because he'd just gone on, like, a 5-day psychedelic bender, and made all of this amazing lore. It's fucking wild. That's another thing that just makes me love this game even more, is how strange its history is. I'm gonna turn the gain down and slide my mic a little closer. It's not that much closer, but it's like, you know, a couple inches. A couple inches can always make the difference. Okay, where were we? I was gonna make some amazing, crazy salvia drugs. And, only thing I don't have is mortar and pestle. So this'll be fine. Actually, wait. That's right, I was gonna do heather experiments. Cook away, sir, cook away, indeed. I'm blind. Of course I'm blind now. It's not that my hands jerky. There we go. Okay. You need a mortar? Alright, fuck this place, I'm leaving.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Hey, you sell shit? No? Alright. Do you sell shit? Oh, you do. Alright, go fuck yourself.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
God. Or just arrest me if I talk to him with, like, moon sugar in my inventory. Oh, you... Dabian Mornardle? What the fuck kind of name is that? It's gotta be, Brett. Yeah, that's Brent. You don't have any alchemy supplies. Buy this. Okay, great. Okay, great start. Great start. We're doing. Oh my god, those soul gems I stole were so fucking valuable. I gave you this stuff that I've already like read, and I don't really need these. I've got the spell version. I have Soul Trap as a spell, so I can sell those, and then put these at Solar Max, and then roll twice. Fail the first time, get it the second time, baby. I just needed to sweet talk her. Thank you very much, Dabian. Okay, I have a question. Dabian. Winged Twilight. Could I make a levitate effect on self that is constant? No, I need the exquisite shoes. Damn it.
Yes, what is it?
You wouldn't get it. That's a silly spell. I hope the main use for that would be to just like try and either you have a huge pool of mana and you don't care, and you'll be using alchemy to have like infinite mana, magicka, or you're like like saves coming to get the high roll, like the 40 to 50 range, and just go stupid fast with like a high levitate magnitude. That is the dream right there, is to... Yes, that. Was crying eye. No. Yes. It's a lot of money. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna come back to you later, lady, and we're gonna talk about the spells when I have more money. Because me money no have right now. I spent it all on really cool shit. You God damn it.
What's this about?
Fucking Puritans. I'm gonna sit down for it. I'm not gonna do it. I really want to, but you are actually a great vendor for alchemy stuff. So I'm gonna sit down those things that I never had in the first place. Let's be. Just give me 1 second. Hey, buddy. You, I don't do drugs, by the way. You got any of the... Alright, just hang tight real quick. Just hang tight. Stamina recharge. Neither you motherfuckers haven't wanted. Alright, you know what? Fuck this cringe-ass Imperial Shrine and your, like, Dumb laws. I'm gonna go levitate over to my homies in Great House Telvanni. And you can't do shit because this is Ancapped Wizard Land. Peace. That's right, I'm a motherfucking wizard now, boys. We don't walk through mazes. We fly over them. Yeah, wizard towers? I can just go onto them at the top and steal their really good alchemy equipment. And nobody's keeping an eye on it, so there's nobody to fucking stop me. No one will even know that I did it. You see what I'm saying? There's some rules in the Great House Telvanni. If you stole it, and nobody killed you, clearly you deserve it. Acquisitions Incorporated. Indeed. Okay, I need to stop the auto walk so I can actually position correctly. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What's a Nightblade do? Blinding the disciples, the stealthy ancient and subtle wizard. I move unseen and undetected, foil locks and traps, and teleport to safety when threatened, or strike like a viper from ambush. The College of Illusion hides me and fuddles or pacifies my opponents. The College of Mysticism detects my object, reflects and dispels enemy spells, and makes good my escape. The key to a Nightblade's success is avoidance, by spell or by stealth. With these skills, all things are possible. See, that's super cool until I, like, turn you into a puddle. And, I can see you right now. But I'll keep an eye out for you in the future. Good to meet you. Let's stay on good terms.
Outlander.
Shit, I don't have telekinesis. You're standing right in the fucking way. You... I'm going to say slurs. That was the wrong door, I'm pretty sure. Either that or I need to kill the motherfucker. But I don't think I'm quite on that level yet. So we're just gonna... go down like a half level. See if they have any platforms out here. Exactly, hurdles. Hurdles on our path to glory. You get where I'm coming from. Absolutely. But into Sam Hell is the platform I know I've gone into this place and, like, stolen their shit. I need to find somebody to teach me telekinesis, is the real answer here. So then I can unlock and unlock doors and then open them from a distance. Ow. That's a little funny. I think I want to go kill somebody and steal their house. But I first need to join the Great House Telvanni. because, you know, then they know how to chill.
Hello, fellow ANCAP wizards. I am not a federal agent.
Well, you don't have to kill the character to take their, worldly belongings. However, generally, if you steal from somebody, they try to kill you because it's illegal for them to do that. However, in Telvanni territory, you know what? Why don't I just let the NPCs of the world explain it to you? How about that? You are the mouth of Master Arion. What's a mouth? I'm a mouth in House Telvanni. I speak the words of my patron here in the Telvanni Council. Who's Master Arion? Master Arion is my patron. He lives in the new Telvanni city of Telvos. Master Arion's tower is near Vos. Take a boat to Vos and head west. Territories are suggestions, yeah. So, watch this. House Telvanni. House Telvanni is one of the great houses. We value talent, knowledge, and initiative. Perhaps you would like to join House Telvanni. Boy, have I got news for you. Yes, you may be a worthy candidate. Would you like to join? Yes, I want to join. Are you, yes, or are you certain? Remember that once you join, you cannot join any other great house. Perhaps you'd like to hear our rules. Here are the rules of House Telvanni. We trust all members of House Telvanni to use their own judgment. If you steal from another Telvanni, but still live, then clearly you deserve whatever you stole. Murdering your opponents by magic or treachery is the traditional way of settling disputes. If you win, then clearly your argument has more merit. You may be expelled as in any other great house, but most Telvanni will not care or even know about it. Does this appeal to you? This is the house if you can do whatever the fuck you want. And yes, I'm eager to join. You are now a member of House Telvanni. Welcome. Welcome, Hireling Varel. Oh, we need to change that title fast. When you are ready, speak with me about your chores and your advancement in House Telvanni. Tell me about advancement. You have the skills we seek. That's excellent. But you have not done enough chores for House Telvanni. What are the requirements? House Telvanni seeks candidates of high intelligence and dominant will. Makes sense. We value the arts of magic, mysticism, conjuration, illusion, alteration, and destruction. Those are all my primary skills, all of my primary skills, I believe. We also expect members to be capable of enchanting items. Ooh, fuck yeah. Sense of belonging, joy of joys. Yes, yes. That's precisely. Tell me about those chores then. Master Arion wants a message delivered to Devaith Fear. Would you carry this coded message? What's Devaith Fear? Oh, he lives in Telfir. He is one of the oldest and most respected wizards in House Telvanni, though he shows an unfortunate lack of interest in politics. To get to Telfir, you'll have to swim or fly southwest from Sedrith Mora. It's a long trip. Perhaps I should mark Telfir on your map. I think you should. What's this coded message you speak of? My patron, Master Arion, wants this coded message delivered to Devaith Fear. He lives in Telfir. You might need some help getting there. Why not take these potions of water walking, and these potions of healing, and perhaps a few potions of swift swim as well? If Devaith Fear responds to this message, please deliver his response back to me. He gave me so much shit for free. He thinks I'm gonna get fucking killed. Or, actually, no, more realistically, he's just filthy fucking rich.
And he just wants to ensure that the coded message doesn't get intercepted. Or that it doesn't get lost because some retard went and died or couldn't find out how to get there. Right? A ticket to someone who might need to be toppled. Sure, what could possibly go wrong? We are level 2. That toppling is coming, quite a while later. Filthy rich and want to Minecraft the messenger. There's no point Minecrafting the messenger. They don't see me as a threat. They see me as like, oh, a new errand boy, basically. They don't see me as competition, and it's their arrogance. It's their arrogance that will be their downfall. Because I will come for them if they wish to prevent me from advancing above them. It's not a threat, no. Just an ambition. Goodbye, Carlos. I need to steal somebody's house. Let me just double check one thing. Funny. Not funny. If you still... Yeah, so... Murdering your opponents by magic or treachery is the traditional way of settling disputes. So if I know that I want to steal someone's house, and they are going to try and kill me, I can be treacherous and murder them with magic while we're having a normal conversation. We need to take note of all these names for future reference. Well, I've got great news. All these names, the notes are already taken. We can check them whenever we want. All the important dialogue is tracked in this journal right here, baby. So I can refer right back to it. Magic? Nah, it's something even more powerful than magic. Words. List, yes. Let's see what this backside of this area looks like. Man, shit is fucked up over here. I like it. I like how fucked up it is. Okay, I don't want to take falling damage. Are we on this list as well? No, we're the ones tracking the list. Arlara Vidra.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
This is a nice, cozy little hovel you have. I'd like to have it. Trade. You're a commoner, yes. Be gone. Leave. Alright, well, I warned you. I'm not going to waste the magic, Fuck off. No, shit, that's the wrong button. Stop. Your punches are pointless. You could have at least done me the favor of dying quickly. Which, deal with the body later. Take, 4-hour nap. Oh. I need the oh shit button. And then a separate frostbite. Actually, no I don't. Because it's the oh shit button. It's fucking commoner fared better than a Dark Brotherhood assassin. They really are not sending their best. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. You know what, actually this body isn't sightly. I'll dispose of it. Oh my god, I can put heavy ingredients away. hide my moon sugar and my skooma. I'm gonna sell the dagger and the armor and the clothes, so I keep that on me. Alchemy stuff I'm not ready to craft yet, so we can toss that away for the moment. This is dead weight, so we can sell that off. Not as hefty. This is fairly hefty. Where's my heather? There we go. Heather, my beloved. My diamonds I'll keep on my person. I'll protect with my life. You know, standard type stuff. It's not heavy enough to worry about. Rat meat is actually a little heavy. It's 3 pounds. It's a pound a piece, rather. Love me a little bit of inventory management. 6 empty pedestal gems. It's 2 pounds, but no, I want to be able to protect that. I can sell these and this. Okay. Oh right, I was fucking resting. An assassin was rude enough to... What can I not? There we go. My walking was somehow matched up. Right of conquest, magic is the tool to success. Absolutely. You are 100% correct. Matching powder or go juice? Or marching powder or go juice? Decisions. Marching powder. I'll do them. I only recently caught wind of this blacksmith.
What is this about?
Oh, I seem to miss him. Couldn't spend it. It's actually quite stuck on terrain. That crossbow's quite interesting. But I'm a wizard, so I'm not gonna take it. I'm actually not looking to buy from you, I'm actually looking to expand your merchandise. Forge a passport. Sure. Hey, by the way, I'm new in town, and I just want you to know that I'm a generous customer. You should, you know, consider my favor an important thing to have. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Hey. I've got this crazy thing called a Dark Brother Cuirass. You're gonna buy it. And you're gonna repair that silver dagger for 1 gold, I guess. And, Jesus Christ, that was your entire budget. It was still worth it. It was still worth the gold to bracket, but... I guess I'll sell the clothing to, like, one of these fuckers. You alchemist woman. You sell mortar and pestle. Oh, you do. Let's change this thing a little. Hey, do you buy clothes? You sure about that? What about armor? What about daggers? What about soul gems? No, okay. I don't want to be selling that anyway. Actually, first, look, nobody likes me, but they like my money. We spent 40, and that's a decrease of like a lot. We saved money, as always. And in fact, you know what? I'm gonna save even more money. A little Dota reference there for the boys. And I suppose you don't really know what you unleashed on the world, lady. But that's alright. Give them time, they will like you, or your cat. Soon enough. Indeed. Alright, well. I'm so encumbered now. But this lets me do what I've been wanting to for a while. Which is take Heather, and just sort of rub it against everything else. Just type in your name. Heather Ashian. Did it actually create? No. Fuck. Okay. Let's try that again. And I guess I'll... don't actually have that many for experimentation. That's not what I want to do. So why don't I'm gonna do a little bit of a little cheesy grind and create some psychedelic drugs with mushrooms. Time to corpo on these peasants, indeed. I'll name it Salvia. You know, do the old. It's the wrong psychedelic, but fuck it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Can I check my no? Ah. Two ingredients to make a potion. Alright, well that at least. Give me that much money. It's an alchemy, actually. I might need to do the alchemy exploitation. How many points in doublespeak do you have in this character? Oh, 1 or 2 maybe. You know. There's that lovely alchemy lady. Take a sip of the old water. So, okay, ready. Hey, lady. Oh, for fuck's sake. It'll withstand a little bit of. Just nobody look down, all right. Don't worry about what I'm shoving into my boots. It's fine. I promise. It is 100% fine. I just want to sell you some legal drugs because nobody knows about them to ban them. And I think 168 is actually kind of a low ball, and I'm a little personally hurt. I think personally for 6, this is more like a 220 territory. I mean, this is good stuff. Fine. We can do 210. Oh my god! All right, you drive a hard bargain. 200 flat. That's the lowest I'll go.
Hello.
Boss mode, stingy bitch.
Greetings and salutations.
What are you looking at me for, buddy?
Hello.
I don't like your whistling. It is grating. Please do not. That is all. There's a hole in the wall. This is nice and cozy. You're fair. Training. Pardon. Everybody is so picky. Hey, you have some fun. I'm just gonna go have like a. Just gonna take a nap over here. Just gonna. Oh, there's someone. I think there's someone knocking at the door. You guys should look at it. Approximately 20-second delay. Standard time dilation is in operation. Ooh. That's ooh. Crime has been reported. Fuck off. Surely there's not a guard coming for me. But just in case there is, I'm not gonna save. Yeah, it's really just a level 50 lock for this. This is trash. What's your issue?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Tell me you have some good stuff here at least.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
So you need to thaw out what can be offered to make these offerings better priced. Back from your call at work. Nice. Welcome back. This guy's chill. He doesn't care about the damn. No, this lady is chill. She doesn't care about the damn skooma. What's your trade? You're a witch hunter. Dedicate body and soul to the destruction of profane magics. Most foul are necromancers who defile the bodies and spirits of the sacred dead. Oh, I would never do that. Equally abominable are the evil Daedra worshippers. The Daedra lords delight in the torment and corruption of mortals, and they reward followers with terrible powers, always used for evil purposes. In employing the tools of the enemy, the spells of the College of Conjuration, I risk contamination, but fire must be fought with fire. You are in a dangerous place for somebody who does not like certain types of magicians. But good for you. And goodbye. Let me out. Don't make me. I will fly if I have to. God, I have such low skill with that. I should probably just honestly practice it. I gotta go see if the guards are gonna just like call me a bitch. Pay 5 gold to the court and surrender your stolen goods, or surrender your stolen goods and serve your sentence. Okay. Only took 4 gold. Okay, so I got to unlock somebody's door and like burglarize their house, and I paid a 5 gold fine, and he didn't even take my drugs. That was literally it. Let's go to collect them all. Okay, I'm gonna do a test just to make super sure. I'm gonna save over A. Yes. And then I'm going to check my carrying capacity, 134. And then I'm gonna reload my quick save from before I talked to the guard. And if it's like more than a pound lighter, he took my Dark Brotherhood armor? What the fuck? Okay, well, this is why we did a test. That's... The Dark Brotherhood guy attacked me first. That's...
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I would never have surrendered. I would have fought him to the death. Sorry, must let us exercise further. Yeah, oh, I know what I need to do. Actually, let's check to see if you're cool with moon sugar. I'm probably gonna invest in you anyway, because I need multiple people to sell armors to. Because I'm just...
What's your story?
Well... Just keep your eye on me. You're gonna be hearing my name a lot around here soon. Oh, you lady? You've made my day. Buy skooma? No, okay, but you're cool if you have it. You have 1,000 gold budget. Just show you what a big spender I am. You'll see that really giving me the best prices around is just going to... God fucking damn it, woman. It's just going to ensure that you got the best client in town all to yourself, or at least as much as you can handle. I didn't hit Solar Max, god damn it. Ugh. How about I try and scam her somehow? She was up for some reason. Okay. Okay. Oh well, I made a little slip up, but I still made some cozy, tidy profits. Why her head goes suck empty? So, in Morrowind, when you sell a character a wearable item, they immediately put it on. So, when I like sell a full set of Dark Brotherhood gear to a merchant, they look like a whole ass assassin. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I have an idea. Let me check something. It's 96. Okay, so casting into the air. Fixed to 0, so it's 3. 3 to 4. Seems like maybe just 3. Why do you 96? It's consistent. If it's consistently 3, that time it was 2. I was about to freak out. I looked at the wrong fucking skill. Jesus Christ. Okay. Interesting. Let me check something else. Alterations at 70. Put on hum. 74. Okay. Good morning, and I hope you have had a happy Thanksgiving. Yes, I've had a very fun Thanksgiving. I've been streaming Morrowind for 6 hours straight. What's a girl got to do to get some attention? Who the fuck said that? Could have been her. She's so far away, but this may be you. Were you asking for attention so loudly
How can I help?
that I could hear you from past that fucking shop? Okay, yeah, you got my attention. What do you want to do with it? Your ethics. Your laws. Hey. Hey, ho there, Outlander. Are you here to buy slaves? Slavery is quite legal in these parts, you know. Can I help you find someone in particular? Were you hoping for direction to services? Daniel and Bananas? This has been keeping us entertained. Much fun. Thank you. Did she catcall the character? Felt like it. So happy YouTube's algorithm got me here. I'm very happy about it too. Tell me about the services. I'm interested in the slavery, but we'll come to that later. Some Telvannian temple services are available at Council Hall. Other Telvanni services have houses in town. Many services are offered at the Great Market. Look for Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and Imperial Cult services at Wolverine Hall. Thieves Guild types hang out at Dirty Muriel's Corner Club. I see. Someone in particular? If you're not Telvanni or Telvanni retainers, you only need Angardo, Prefect of Hospitality at the Gateway Merchant Inn in Erie, and Airy, Gateway's Publican. Otherwise, look at the Council Hall for the Telvanni Mouths. Felisa Oleson, Galos Methendis, or Methendis, I don't know which one. Arara Uvulas. It's a weird name. Malam Rayon, Raven O'Main, spokesman for their Councillor Mage Lords, and Delane Arvel, Telvanni Council Clerk. Continue. Over Wolverine Har, look for Frundi the Nord, Fighters Guild Steward, Procyon Nagilus, Mages Guild Steward, and Ennius Atris, Imperial Cult Priest. God, the names in this game are so out there. It's great, but also painful. Counselor Mage Lord Master Niloth lives in Tel Naga, the wizard tower in the center of town. Big Helend, the Thieves Guild boss. Maybe I should do chores for Master Niloth. Actually, no, because he'd probably... Yeah, maybe I'll actually do that. Big Helend, the Thieves Guild boss, hangs out at Dirty Nero's Corner Club. Okay, well, whatever. That's scum. Tell me about slavery. No ara, please. Tongue twisters. It's not about ara, it's all about filthy Enwa. Indeed, the Enwa. Be careful. Don't go too hard, but also it's fun. The Dark Elves have traditionally permitted enslavement of humans, orcs, Argonians, and Khajiit, and mistreatment of those races is not recognized as a crime other than as a crime against property. Slavery is not now practiced in Somerset Isles or Valenwood, and its practice is on the wane in Morrowind. By terms of the Armistice, Morrowind defines its own laws and customs, and slavery remains legal. Slavery is uncommon in Redoran and Hlalu districts, common in Telvanni, Indoral, and Dres districts. I mean... Hey, can I... Does anybody sell slaves? Somebody said that I could own slaves in this game without modding it, but I don't know how. Yeah. Specific place. Oh my god. Gateway is open for all non-Telvanni kin and retainers. Stay at Wolverine Hall, housing the Fighters Guild, and Thieves Guild, and the Imperial Cult Shrine. Council Hall is the big sphere drawn by the harbor. The Great Market has many services and tradesmen, and many others are scattered through town. There are 2 corner clubs, 30 marinos for outlanders, and Pharaoh's Hole in the Wall for localdom. I see. Tall Naga is Master Nilath's wizard tower, right? Tomorrow is an island, there's no road or bridge to the mainland. You want to go west to the mainland, you fly, swim, or water walk. From the docks, ships go to Evanhart, Helvernora, Tel Mora, or Dagenfell. The guild guide, the Wolverine Hall, Mages Guild can transport you to Aldrun, Vivek, Caldera, and Balmora. For a fee. Okay. No, I'm not gonna say go free. Gateway? Oh. Okay. Is that all you have to say? No objections to being property? Or anything like that? You know. Not that it's, you know, a reasonable request, because, you know, property doesn't get to choose what it does, or doesn't do. Fuck, I should lighten my inventory. Actually, no, I just need to deliver something. I could find more merchants. Okay, so this is east, so the other way is west. So I guess west would we go? Yeah, no, there isn't much of a choice. That way by... Fuck. Well, I used up a lot of my magicka, but that's fine. Probably. I want to go back to my house and rest, but I have restore magicka potions. Let's see, I'm going to deliver a code message to David Fear. Master Aaron wants this code message delivered to David Fear. He lives in Telfear. You might need some help in it. Where is he? Lives in Telfear. Get to Telfear, you have to swim or fly southwest from Sedgemoor. It's a long trip. Perhaps you should mark Telfear on your map. Okay, so we marked Telfear on the map. Oh, I'm so going the wrong way. But I'll be out in the boonies, so I can just sleep on a rock somewhere. Or, you know, I guess probably meditate. Oh, let's see, what about right on the edge of the way? Nope. That's fine. That's what flight is for. Comfy rock or stone altar, yeah. In the rain, too. Which, I mean, you know. I'm a wizard, I have fire magic, I can keep warm. Hey, little guy. You're interfering with me resting right now. You've got to be shitting me. Alright, fuck. Gotta pick a weapon, do I? Fuck this. Some of these hitboxes are goofy. Okay, fuck this. I'm resting for like 8 hours. Okay, I'm soaked to the bone, but, you know, I've probably... Karma Forger? Quarma. I think. Forger. What's water walking? 9... for 60 seconds, or I can get 60 out of like 6. I can get more than 60 out of 6 magicka from hover. I need to make, I guess, a shorter duration water walk as well, so that I can spam that for presumably even longer durations for 1 magicka. I love my low intensity or whatever, my low cost spells that I use to like just move around really like a bit more efficiently. And there's also like the swift swim. Buoyancy. Swift swim 1 point for 20 seconds on self. That's 2 magicka. That's pretty good. For 20 seconds. For gore and A, those words are twined with me. Combat. Alright, well fuck this. I don't want to combat with no damn fish. They are in their element. I'm not in mine. Efficiency is an idyllic mindset. Yeah, to a degree. And, I think, you want to combine efficiency with, like, care and, precision. But, yeah, I'd agree. Oh, wow. That whole plant has 1 bulb. Flower. Fish are a tricksy. A certain CEO comes to mind. But fish are tricksy, not a tricksy. Yeah. I had a good time interacting with the fish. It was interesting. This is how fast that goes. This. To be honest, just feels faster, but also I'm closer, so exponentially gets larger in my field of view. Glad you had a good time. I'll ingest these jabs. Oh yeah. I mean, that's how, it's the same way, like, everyone in like FaZe gives Sakuna shit. And there's like the meme of like Sakuna's DM'd you, and he just says the word "hey," and like there are like 10 different people have like posted that screenshot to like Twitter or their Discord or something. It's like I can make healing potions of this. This is actually quite a nice find. It looks like there's something to poke at down there. So I want to poke at it. $100 gold pearl, by the way. Thanks for that, buddy. Do I have water breathing? Yeah, I do. 30 seconds for 5 magicka, yeah. Okay, this is more like it. I will just cast a spell on myself underwater and have gills. It's pretty cool. Watched him drop a Supa in an Nasa stream recently. 1 word. I'm trying to think what the 1 word would be. Was it anything like silly or just like him just being like nice and being like encouraging her or something? Okane. Okanae. I don't think I know what that means. What the fuck just took a swing at me? Can I punch the fish? No. Alright, fuck this. I don't know what you are. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. Fucking finally. To be shitting me. Alright, let's do the shock. You've... Fucking Christ, that hitbox is horrendous. I got all turned around. Tough fish, lesson learned. Indeed. Is that shipwreck? No, this is a business allowance. Or was? Just a ship that nobody is, or maybe it's not quite a ship. It's more like a barge. It's a pain to get on. Alright, fuck this, I'm flying. I said fuck this, I'm flying. Game, let me... No, don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this boat. Fuck all of this terrain. I'm out of here. I don't like those polygons. I don't like that part of the soul. Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap on the dirt. You little fucker. Really just is not great at killing things, it feels like. Which is weird, because it must just be that by doing all the different types of damage, it's, like guaranteed basically that they're gonna resist some of it. Yeah, mouse meat. Mouse meat indeed. I'm gonna rest like an hour. Then... Yes. Yes. Oh my god, I'm in marshmallow heaven. Okane is money. I see. I'm a little blind sometimes. Just a little. I'm good sometimes. We shall bend like wheat in a hurricane. Soon, oh so. Oh, the marshmallow stalks, right? The stalks. So it would probably be polite to come in the front door. At least on my first visit. Although, actually it would be a pretty hard flex to just float up to the top of this tower. So I'm going to do that. And see what happens. I want to demonstrate that I am serious about my alteration. About all my magic, really. I keep forgetting that I have the Bound Mace spell, so it doesn't matter that I left behind this silver. I'm retarded. I'm gonna die. Oh, how long has it been since I quick saved? Am I retarded? Not that. Actually, yeah, fairly. I'm out of names, yo. Alright, we're gonna try that again, but, I'm, not going to summon a fucking weapon instead of fly. See, this is why it's important that the main character, canonically, has Chim. Save scumming is a canonical part. It's a canonical ability you have. You can basically, through your accidental understanding of the world's true nature, or a subconscious one, I suppose, or one just imbued to you by your nature. Ooh. I'm gonna just not see if that will or will not do full damage. Did not see any inlets to the house aside from that front one, so we'll just... Ow. Never show weakness. Just in case. Yeah, that's what healing magic's for, baby. Look at me. Already back at full HP. We're chill. I should put my hands away, considering they're deadly weapons. Hey, lady. Who are you? You come to plunder the dungeon. You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to steal Lord Fear's treasures. He does have quite a collection of relics and artifacts, but he keeps them down in the Corpusarium and wants to risk catching Corpus disease, not to mention he wants to get ripped in half. Pity. I don't see many good thieves here, just the stupid ones. I think about Corpus. Everyone who gets Corpus disease comes to our Corpusarium. It's not very pleasant, but at least they're all fed and cared for. And Devaith Fear? He's up above in his study. I hope you can fly. You can't get up there unless you can fly, or have potions. Sorry. Remember what I was talking about? Magical supremacy? Yeah. No stairs. You better be able to fly. Don't you say more like near immediate transfer? Wife of Devaith Fear? Oh, I'm the wife of Devaith Fear. One of them. Sort of. Yes, well, not wife in the married sense, but, you know, paramour, consort, something like that. It's a bit awkward, really, because, well, he made us too, so though we aren't really his daughters or anything, it's like we were his daughters. Because he made us. You see? No, I don't see.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think I'm just going to go away. I think... what we don't know is the real twist just yet, but I shouldn't steal from Devaith Fear's home. Corpusarium's down. I'll just walk down there and not get Corpus and it'll be fine. Right? What could possibly go wrong? Name is Delta Fear. Go to see Devaith Fear. Have you got Corpus disease? Go to the Corpusarium. This is not the Corpusarium. The Corpusarium is in the caverns down below the tower. Just keep going down. I'm going to speak with Upsefir or Vistha Kai. They attend to the needs of the Corpusarium inmates, victims of the Corpus disease. If you go down there, be careful. Many Corpus victims are completely mad and quite violent. Under the dungeon. Really, is that what you had in mind? Don't let me discourage you, but do you know that I'm almost certain to get the Corpus disease if you enter the Corpusarium? But I hope you understand how frightfully dangerous our inmates can be. We do have guards, you know, quite good ones. Feel free to try, of course, but I don't advise it. Corpus disease is, yeah, she's not going to explain it to me. Probably, tell me about Devaith Fear. Lord Fear is in the study. I'm sure he won't mind being disturbed. We get few visitors here. You can levitate, can't you? The study's on an upper level, accessible only by the central flywell. I'm afraid we aren't set up to accommodate barbarians or peasants. Understand? Go up the ramps to the Hall of Fear, then Walk around, looking up until you see a shaft above you. Then levitate. Up the shaft. Then look for Lord Fear in his study. Yeah. So, if you cannot levitate, you are a peasant or a barbarian. I don't know if Corpus just seems extremely virulent. Oh, that's. I mean, we could just pop a quick save. You're probably.
Speak quickly.
You're the warden. I'm a guardian and peacekeeper of this place. I don't want to say that word again. I've spent long years in service to Lord Fear, first as a slave, then as a free hireling, and now as a friend and partner. He's been kind and generous to me, and I take his interests, and the interests of those he shelters, to heart. The treasures of his dungeons are open to sport, according to Lord Fear's whim, and you're welcome to try to steal them, but I too find great sport in hunting thieves. Tell me about this place. Lord Fear shuttles and maintains the victim of Corpus disease here in the Corpus area. He does them a great service, because no other could or would help them. He also does the world a great service by keeping them here when where they can do no harm to others. The inmates are sad, distorted monsters, angry and cruel, and their sufferings are great. But they still live and feel, and I honor Lord Fear's care and compassion for them. Smart, let the games begin. Nah, I don't want to kill this guy. Endure their attacks. Do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are brutal and ferocious, and they will kill you if they can. But you are their guests, and you may not harm them, or you will answer to me. And your trade is a knight. In the West, you need a horse and land to be a knight, but here we have no horses, and we need is good armor, good weapons, and the skill to use them. I prefer to fight with axes and shields. Since I live by my weapons, I have to pay careful attention to local feelings about killing and murder. What's right and what's... Okay. Well, it sounds like I really shouldn't go in there, so I'm, I guess just not gonna. Goodness. I am so tempted. But I think I shall not. Morality is such a buzzkill. Yes, truly. I simply choose things based on what outcomes I want. And given that I don't want to die...
Speak, traveler.
So, anything more about that being his wife? Okay. I'll ask him then. Or tell fear, follow fear. Goddamn. Servant's skull. This guy's hardcore. Entrapped. Just grand soul gems lying out like they're nothing. I mean, like, why wouldn't I? You know? Well, why wouldn't I? Indeed. Instead of being used as mugs. Chest of drawers. Such plain. Oh, extravagant shirt. Oh, skirt. I'll take it. I need to get telekinesis really bad. Where is it that I go fly up to say hi to him? Am I in the completely wrong place? I'm probably in the completely wrong place. Let's do the old right-hand rule, make sure that I'm not missing anything. Ooh. I missed something. Not what I was looking for, but sure is something. I like knowledge. Kind of shit appeals to me. Hey, another storybook. I'll have to read that. Oh, goodness. I have to go somewhere and look up. I didn't really listen to what the lady was saying, because I was really weirded out about the whole, like, daughter-wife thing. Not weirded out is the right term, but I was probably, you know, a little off balance, I'd say. So that I get to him again. Studies map are only by the central flywheel. I'm afraid we aren't. Where's the central flywheel? Go up the ramps to the Hall of Fear, then walk around looking up until you see a shaft above you. Okay, so I just need to walk around looking up the entire time. It's weird, but okay. Sister wife greater than daughter wife. I would agree with that. Probably not a surprising answer to hear from me, given my my love for the Coffin of Andy and Lele, but you know. Oh, it's right in front of the door. I see. I'm just a little. It's one place I didn't look. Aimlessly wander, good enough for this adventure. Thankfully, it will not be necessary. We've got his fucking party supplies. Like servants. Oh, you know what? You know what? I want that. That's what I can do. This. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It's a little bit... It's a touch blue for me, but it'll do.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Not interesting. Sorry. Not your fault, perhaps, but you are not interesting, and I can't waste energy talking to boring people. Corpusarium. Oh. I collect victims of the divine disease in my corpusarium in the caverns beneath my tower. I guess you're willing to talk to me now. Poor devil's wretched existence, constant pain, ferocious appetites and passions. No reason at all, mad as marsh rats, but marvelous too in their way. Completely immune to disease, live forever barring accidents. Ancient wizards need projects to keep them occupied, and the corpusarium is mine. So tell me about the divine disease. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Here's a coded message. A message from Master Arian. Yes, I will accept this message. Give him the message. Please wait here while I read this. In a minute, I will write a reply. Wait. Here. Take this back to Mathgalos. With this. Tell him that I must reject his master's thoughtful proposal. Okay, goodbye. Actually, wait. I can't bribe him with 10 gold, can I? No. Okay, this is why I quick saved. I'm not willing to spend 1,000 gold to bribe this man.
Outlander, but make it quick.
Warden? Disease. Solstheim. Under the dungeon. Corpusarium. Quoted message. I gave you the response. I will not change my answer. Heavy hitter books up here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I cannot kill this guy. Oh. What about your daughter wives, bro? What if I got myself the corpus disease or something, or did something weird? I don't think I should. I was trapped too.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, Alpha. Fear. With fear? Student studies, busy is always busy. Plunder the dungeon. You're smart. Get corpus disease. Get killed by corpus monsters. Get killed by Vista Kai. A very good plan. Plunder the dungeon of a 4,000-year-old wizard. What could be easier? 4,000 years. What? Can you tell me about that again? No? Okay. Fair enough. You do your thing. Disease removes creativity and independent thought. Steep price. I don't care about stealing the Kwama eggs or the scuttle. Well, yeah, that turned out just about how I thought. Corporate disease, right? Okay, so I can't steal, and none of this stuff is worth trying to fight Divith fucking fear over. What about this? It's just this fucking. Man. This guy doesn't really keep any stuff around of, like, interest. You know what? This is. Good skooma pipe. What's my mortar and pestle? Also journeymans. It's worth a lot of money. Oh. And we'll do some. What's my current name book? Oh. It's what, 30 gold a pound? That's worth taking. That's right, you can just steal this shit. You can't actually fly yourself. Okay, I don't need either of those. Yeah, they're not a great weight to price ratio. Common shitter tier stuff. Indeed, a shop. Yeah, shopping spree. Yeah. That's not extravagant, not exquisite. I think exquisite is like the highest tier, or something weird like that. I mean, he's probably gonna know who stole this. Actually, it's just that thieves come. Say that thieves come here all the time. So, fuck it, we ball. Shit. Shit. There we go. Alright. Anything that isn't nailed down, pick it up. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be a greedy bastard. I'm gonna risk my fucking life for loot. I lived, bitch. For 25 gold, holy shit. That hurt so bad, though. Slowed soap. Yep. To use soothe. And that for this purpose of having lots of time to heal myself up. Oh, and I can also use yeah, Fardos ring. This one takes a little bit longer, but do it more. And it heals more. Okay, this should get me to full. Okay. I'll try my luck with regular lockpicking. You know what? It's good alteration practice. Damage health. Okay, all is well. Motherfucker. I'm gonna eat that L. Fuck this place. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go and sleep on the dirt and then... Oh god, it's fucking raining out. Gonna sleep under this damn mushroom root thing. I think I already... No. I'm getting so many notifications. Also, damn, I thought of... Putting myself at risk of RSI, taking all this marshmallow. That marshmallow. Sounds like I'm doing... Maybe I don't finish that joke. Damn it. God damn it. maybe I shouldn't be throwing away probes. The apprentice ones. Yeah, inventory has been filled. About my one Heather. Then I have like 50 plus of you. Goodbye. I'll never see you again. Deeper pockets and next choice of robes? Yeah, probably. If I can get something real, if I can get a real good robe to enchant, and give myself, like, you know, a few points of feather or something, that'd be great. But that'd be expensive to, or, maybe the hours are getting to me. I might need to, slow down. Well, I would appear to be the case, but I'll go just a little bit longer, so we're gonna get back, we're gonna finish that quest, and then with how, like, sleepy I am, I'm probably go to bed there. Fancy threads, fashion pockets of folding, yeah, so the way it works, actually, is that, like, fancier clothes, so, like, these, shoes that I have, these, because they're expensive shoes, they can actually hold more magical, like, more powerful magical enchantments in them than the cheaper, like, the common shoes. And so, fancier shoes than these are actually, like, that's how you go from, like, something that is, say, hey, like, you know, you activate it a certain amount of times. Yes, yeah, name brand shoes holds more magic. Legit. If they're made by, like, you know, the best shoemaker in Vardenfell, them threads will hold more magic juice. It's real. One of the many interesting like, game mechanics in Morrowind, which I think is really cool, because, like, in Pathfinder, you know, to enchant a weapon, it has to be masterwork. It has to be a good enough quality to have magic take hold in it, basically. I think that's kind of cool. It can just be clunky, ultimately, but I think it adds an air of importance to, like, mundane craftsmanship. Shit. Yeah, I really need to go to bed. God damn. It's too expensive to practice enchanting. Yes. Which is why, if you want to truly become the best enchanter in Vardenfell in very little time, I'll be honest, you're gonna have to abuse Chin a little bit, which means, in game terms, pressing F5 and F9 until the enchanting works. Masterwork is a mechanic to seek the bestest craft persons. Yeah. And then, you know, like, I'm playing a campaign with my close friends, and we're up at, like, I mean, we're up at like 17, no, 18th level. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, this was really needs his rest. Okay, we survived. Name brand is okay if the cut is fashionable. Taste and clothes are so picky. Yeah, I'd say that like name brand doesn't really mean anything to me personally. It's like, what's the craftsmanship of the item? If it's like some cheap trash, but you know you slap Supreme on it, I don't care. But you show me some like really impressive craftsmanship, you know, very like low tolerances, just, you know, high quality materials, whatever, you know, whatever it is you're doing. Alright, I can respect that. As long as it's not, you know, silly things. Supreme means buy now.
What is it, Sarah?
That's not my name. Also buy. Hey, Gallows. David Fear, yeah. He's one of the oldest, most respected wizards in House Telvanni, though he shows an unfortunate lack of interest in politics. Oh, right, we've read this. The coded message, yes. Here it is. Thank you, Varel. I will deliver this message to my patron, Master Arian. Please take this courier fee of 500 drakes. Very cool of this guy. Marketing is such a soulless practice I can appreciate. Can I get an advancement now that I've proven myself that I can fly across, like, you know, a pretty vast lake? Yes, we find you worthy of retainer. With the skills we seek, but you do not have enough you holy shit. My brain really is falling apart. You have the skills we seek, but you have not done, it says no done, but you have not done enough chores for House Telvanni. Well, I will do more chores soon, but for now, I think I'm petering out of consciousness. So, I'm going to call the stream here. I'm going to find somebody to raid. While I'm finding somebody to raid, put an 07 in the chat if you'd like me to read your name out loud. And I will set up the raid. We'll go to somebody. I'll find somebody. I'm sure of somebody I'm subscribed to his live. You've got to be shitting me. Again? We're gonna have to just end the stream with nobody to raid? Watame is live. She doesn't have raids enabled though. This is a little silly. Just find somebody random to raid into, I guess. I don't want to find somebody. I want to find somebody small. Scott, fucking Scott Adam is streaming on YouTube. You've got to be kidding me. Does he have rating on? No. Pain. I will, chat this. People are going live that I follow, and they're all on Twitch. Not it. They're not all actually going live. Well, regardless, I I may have to take a defeat here, unless I can find somebody who just has like fully open raids. Yes, I can literally just search live, and that'll find me channels. Let me search VTuber, see if that'll give me live shit. Nico Matsuri. Let's search that name. Let's check to see if I vibe with that. So, and also see like what their style is. No, it's Nico Matsuri channel. What the fuck? Nico Matsuri. I see. Probably. Seems she speaks Chinese, and I will not pretend to be capable of doing that. So I think I'm probably just going to end stream for the night. I could probably raid into somebody's waiting room. I guess I could check my subscriptions and see who has the nearest waiting room. And I'll just go into one of those. So I'm taking, sorry I'm being so picky, but I would like to end the stream with a raid rather than not if I could. Bonusser, thank you for bringing me down memory lane, of course. Yeah, I love this game. Some rest. Curiously peeking. I haven't seen this game in so long. Thank you so much. Thanks for this adventure. Sorry to lurk like a weirdo, but I'm still decompressing from yesterday. Brain is shot. Oh, absolutely. Every time Morrowind is mentioned, I want to reinstall it and play. 7. Plock Sword. I hope that's how I say your name. Let me... Oh! Wait. Fuck. No, it's... How did I get to the wrong stream? I don't know how I managed that. Enwa raid. Ooh, dangerous but fun. Okay, waiting rooms. Show me waiting rooms. Spawns again sometime. Yeah, absolutely. All Dizzy's scheduled streams are like way far out. Are any of these, are they sorted by with like any rhyme or reason? Maybe I'll just send you guys to like one of mine. Goodness, I feel like a zoom, not a zoomer. I feel like a boomer. Could raid into myself. Notification set to all. Hope the inbox works. Absolutely. I think it sends to your. Oh, this is getting weird. One sec. I think for some of the Bell stuff, it like gives you push notifications on your phone, which is, if in my opinion, probably the most useful notification. But then there's another one where like it sends you an email or something. I personally don't think the emails are like super useful because I don't check my email more than like a couple times a day.
anybody streaming like really soon? For some reason, maybe I'll try just like hard reloading and see if I can get a better video selection. My current customization options are, it's like only letting me choose one video, and it's like my most recent live stream to raid into. So like I'm pretty sure you can raid into just regular videos, but kind of rating. Why does it say November 23 is upcoming? It's November 24 already. It's like only showing me videos that are in like the far future. Abacadabra is streaming at 2 p.m., which is in 7 hours. That's an option. That's closer. It's this year, 2023. 2023 is this year. I'm not so tired that I've forgotten the entire year. Rena is streaming at 8 p.m. today. That's in like 13 hours for 12 and a half hours. Yeah. This year. Yeah. There's an upcoming stream scheduled for yesterday. Very, very strange. Unrailed Collably is doing it at 4 p.m. with a bunch of people. I wish I could just sort these by date. That's for December. Nyana Binyana. That's a few days out. Sawa? That's tomorrow. Abacadabra is streaming right at 2, and I said that's 7 hours out. That's not desirable. Remy streams early in the morning for me. Maybe she's streaming soon. Waiting yesterday. There's a time exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a little weird. Yeah, I hope you guys are getting to enjoy me being just an absolute boomer right now. Cause the international dateline, indeed. It's probably getting further and further out. Mino Mako? 6:30 p.m. Fuck. Tomoe Umari, save me. 2:30 p.m. Still. I've never rated Tomoe. You probably won't see it, but read Tomoe with a couple of us. We'll just say horse love. You know, I have the same ask as always of just like be very kind, be very supportive of the person I read into, and don't do anything too off color. And yeah, we'll have a little bit of fun, and hopefully that'll make her smile. And yeah, until next time, thank you all for stopping by. Let's go give some horse love.